Hello, NFL fans. We're back for another week of Patriots football, and we've got a good one today. We've got the New England Patriots at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and 7-2 Patriots, the 6-2 Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and we'll see who is going to really push forward into that top five in the power rankings, who deserves to be there. It's the toughest game the Patriots have had in quite a number of weeks. The Patriots currently on a 6-game win streak, hoping to make it 7 today. But say it's not going to be an easy one. The Patriots historically don't do well in Florida, and we'll see if they're able to do the double, having already beaten the Dolphins there this season. So thank you very much for everyone that has already joined us. This is the NFL UK Ops live play-by-play reaction stream of the New England Patriots against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's week 10 of the NFL season. We're live over on YouTube and on Twitch. If you can, just a quick and early plea, if you can, please hit that subscribe button. If you're watching us on YouTube, it's absolutely free to do. It means you won't miss out on any of our live streams. We live stream every Patriots game, and we're going to be trying to do as many other NFL games as we can this season. And if you're watching over on Twitch, please hit that follow button. Again, absolutely free to do. Trying to hit our goal of 100 followers on there. And if you are enjoying the stream, please hit that subscribe button as well. Currently on 4 subscribers over on Twitch. Appreciate everyone's support over there. So if you are enjoying the stream, please support the channel. We do really appreciate it. And hit that subscribe button as well. So just to quickly mention, before we do get to kick off, I know it's getting very close. You have still got a tiny bit of time left to try and hit the or enter the Pick 6 competition we've got going on. All you have to do is there's 6 games on the screen there. All you need to do is pick the winners of those 6 games. Type it into chat quickly on YouTube or on Twitch. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube or following or subscribed on Twitch. And get those picks in there. And you could win a $70 NFL shop voucher today. Nobody's managed to do it for the last 6 weeks. We were so close with Jane last week. So close until the Bears broke everybody's hearts and scored that late touchdown against the Bengals. So if you fancy yourself of being able to pick 6 games correctly, those 6 games on there, get your entries into the chat before kickoff of this game, and you could win a $70 NFL shop voucher by the end of the early window game. So make sure you do that. I say nobody's been able to do it. It sounds easy, but no one's been able to do that the last 6 weeks. If no one was successful today, that prize fund rolls over. It would be $80 next week. But make sure you get the picks in before kickoff. You've got a couple of minutes maybe. Hi, Brian. Thank you very much for joining us and getting your picks in. I know you were a Patriots fan, but obviously like the Buccaneers as well. I think you picked the Buccaneers in this one as well. The Buccaneers, they are banged up a bit more than the Patriots even. They're without Chris Evans, Chris Godwin, and Irving as well. So if the Patriots can take away Egbuka, the rookie wide receiver for the Buccaneers, this defense should be able to hold them up. They've got to not allow mismatches like they did last week, where Drake London ended up on Malcolm Jones. But the kick is up, and it's going to be the Buccaneers that are going to start with the ball today. The Patriots won the toss deferred, and here comes Baker Mayfield. It'd be nice for the Patriots defense to get an early stop and set the tone today. They've got all the pieces to be able to stop this Buccaneers offense, especially when they're without 3 top offensive playmakers. We'll see today if they can make sure they don't end up with that mismatch. Let's keep Gonzalez on their top receiver. So it's 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line for the Buccaneers. It's a handoff straight up the middle and tackle down after a 3-yard gain. Nice tackle. There's going to be plenty of Gibbons in there at linebacker for the Patriots today without Chris Ellis. So thank you very much to everyone that has joined us over on YouTube and Twitch today. Come and say hi in the chat. Come and talk Patriots football. If you are a fan of the Buccaneers as well, or any other NFL team, come and say hi. All NFL fans are welcome in our live stream. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community. So 2nd and 7. Mayfield in the shotgun from his own 38-yard line. Snap back to it. It's a play action pass over the middle. It's caught. And keeps his legs going and takes the ball inside the Patriots' 40-yard line. And that's Booker, who I was talking about earlier. They can't allow him to dominate. You'd like to see Gonzalez lined right up with him. But we got Gonzalez slipped. And that allowed a clean catch for Booker. And it's a first down. The Buccaneers already inside the Patriots' 40-yard line. Single back formation now for the Buccaneers. From the 37-yard line, the Patriots, a play action pass for Mayfield. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And tackled down right around the 31-yard line. It's going to set up a 2nd and 4. So not the start the Patriots wanted, but it's a start we've seen far too often from the Patriots this season already. Hope it's one of those bend not break situations for the Patriots. At the very worst, forcing the field goal attempt. But it's a 2nd and 3 coming up from just outside the 30-yard line. It is a handoff up the middle. And tackle down right around the line to gain. I think he's probably got enough there. Let's see where they spot the ball. So 12 and a half minutes left in this first quarter, but the Buccaneers already in scoring position. Certainly in field goal range at least. And they have marked it just short. It's going to be 3rd and inches coming up. Patriots' run defense is pretty solid, so we'll see. Single back formation, run heavy for the Buccaneers. Motion to tight ends. Hand off up the middle, and a big gap. Gonzalez tries to rip the ball out, can't do so. And the Buccaneers have a first down just outside the red zone. Strong start for the Buccaneers. The Patriots have not allowed a 50-yard rusher all season. And they wouldn't be expecting to today either, but good start for the Buccaneers. So 1st and 10. Baker Mayfield's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right, 1 to his left. It's a play action for Baker Mayfield. Throws to the right side. Wide open receiver. And it's Booker, who I was talking about earlier. I'm not sure who was matched up against him, but he was wide open and steps into the end zone. And it's the Buccaneers touchdown.
Touchdown!
And I've got a feeling that Marcus Jones ended up lined up on it. Let's have a look. It is. How have the Patriots allowed that to happen? It's man-for-man coverage, and Marcus Jones completely blows the coverage, lets Booker on the out, completely wide open. And that is the player that's going to potentially win the game for the Buccaneers today. And the kick is good. It's 7-0, and we've seen that too many times this season. Slow start in Patriots defense. And they've got to learn that lesson from last week against the Falcons. They allowed Drake London to create those mismatches up against Marcus Jones. The height differential was obviously the key. And even though that Christian Gonzalez was lined up on him, they allowed the Falcons with motions to mismatch it. And London obviously scored 3 touchdown catches last week. They can't allow Booker to do that today. There's no Evans, there's no Godwin, and there's no Irving. So it's not like they have other top receivers to focus on. So just focus on that guy. So I'll catch up in the chat. So if they could win, my preference I would have New York and the Vikings. Saints, Panthers, I can't lose in those ones. So we're going to keep an eye on those pick 6 games as we go. If we get over another Patriots conceding early. Brian's asking for minimal penalties. Well, no penalties on that drive, but again, another poor start. Hi, David. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're well. It's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough game, but the Buccaneers on offense in particular are very banged up. It didn't look like they were hindered on that drive at all, though. So, yeah, a wow, and not the positive start the Patriots fans would have wanted. Any guess that they start off with a usual? Probably, if anyone's just joined us, doesn't know what we're talking about, we're now nicknaming the fact that the Patriots hand off on first down straight up the middle. We're calling it the usual, as it's happened very often now. And we'll see. Hi, Paul. Thank you very much for joining us. Poor start. Well, what's new with the Patriots on defense? Slow starting all season. And just allowed the Buccaneers to drive down the field with very little effort, really, and very little resistance as well. I say the only player they really need to game plan against today is the receiver, Egbuka. It should have been Gonzalez lined up on him all day, following him man-to-man coverage, and let best go against best. I just think the Patriots defense can take away everybody else, but don't let him beat you, just like Drake London almost won the game for the Falcons last week. But the Patriots have got out of deficits before early in games. We'll see if they're able to do that today. It's about putting up points today. Toughest game they've played in a few weeks. And so here comes the kick. It's returnable from the 6-yard line. It's Efton Chisholm. And tackled down at the 34. And that's where Drake May and the Patriots offense are going to start. There we go. So Patriots with the ball. Let's see what Drake May does on offense. No Keishon Boutte today, after that hamstring injury they picked up last week. Plenty of receivers to go to. So Drake May's in the shotgun. It is not the usual. It's going to be a pass play from Drake May. It's caught by Stephon Diggs for an 8 or 9 yard completion. Good to see that mixing up. There was no usual there, Brian. And Diggs has scored touchdowns in the last 2 games. Can he make it a hat trick this week? Hopefully so. But nice to see throwing early and letting Drake May settle into the game. So we've got I formation. It's now single back formation. Run heavy. It is a handoff. It is the usual. Up the middle. And it picks up maybe about half a yard. It's going to bring up 3rd and short for the Patriots. And it's important the Patriots pick up this first down this early on in the game. I hope they draft up something, not straight up the middle. It is Trevion Henderson in the backfield. They are single back. Drake May keeps it, dives forward. I don't think he's got it. It was more like a yard than half a yard, and it's going to be 4th and inches. The Patriots offense is staying out there. Yeah. Usual result on the usual, Paul. Absolutely. The usual. And it looks like Mike Vrabel's going to roll the dice early in this one. 4th and inches in the Patriots' half. They're on their own 43-yard line. They've got Tonga in at fullback, the defensive tackle. It's a handoff up the middle. And it is enough for a first down. It was enough for the first down for the Patriots. They got the defensive tackle, the big defensive tackle, Tonga, in at fullback to hopefully create enough of a hole for Jennings to run through. He did just that. Yeah, really nice block. Really nice block from Tonga. Nice block. Created enough of a gap. Patriots first down to keep the drive going. Drake May's back in the shotgun on this one. Snap back to it. It's going to be a pass play. Loftus pass down the left sideline. And just over the head of Hollins, his intended target seems to be wrapped up with the corner. And the pass floats over his head. Ryan's happy with a first down pickup. Important that they score points on this drive. They need to set the tone early on offense, especially when they concede so early, so often on defense. It's a great block by Tonga, just showing on there. Single back formation for the Patriots from their own 45-yard line. It's going to be a pass play, and it's looking for Hollins again, but it's wide of Hollins. It floats out of bounds. It's incomplete. It's going to set up a 3rd and 10, 3rd and long for the Patriots now. Looks really hazy there. I'm not sure if it's raining. I can't really tell, but it just looks really hazy. It is raining. Playing in Florida and it's raining. Might make it a bit cooler though, I suppose. So 3rd and 10. We've got trips right formation for the Patriots. He now motions Henry into the backfield. Buccaneers moving about on the line. 6 players up at the line of scrimmage. Snap back to Drake May. Loftus pass over the middle. And again looking for Hollins. Floats over his head. Incomplete. And the Patriots are going to punt. When it rains in Florida, it does. Yeah, it's not ideal conditions. You know, I say it might cool it down a little bit, but it's not going to make passing easy. But here comes the punt for the Patriots. Snap back to Behringer. The punt is up. Fair catch call for. But then lets the ball bounce into the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. And Baker Mayfield, the Bucs offense, going to be coming back out for their second drive. Yeah, it really is pouring it down. I'm interested to see how much the Buccaneers tried to run the ball today. The Patriots, one of the best run defenses in the league this year. Not allowed a 50-yard rusher all season. It's going to be hard to pass in this rain. But the Buccaneers did a good job of it on that first drive. And you've just got to... Surely the Patriots have figured out from last week exactly what the Falcons were trying to do. They're trying to create that mismatch and that height difference between Marcus Jones and Drake London. And the Buccaneers are going to try and get Egbuka on Marcus Jones rather than playing against Gonzalez. And they managed to do that perfectly on that first drive. Got to sort that out. Got to scheme that up, surely, during practice this week and being ready for that. They knew they weren't going to be playing against Godwin and Evans. But there we go. Let's have our first look at our Pick 6 games. Thank you to everyone that has entered our Pick 6 competition today. We've got 10 entries in there. So thank you to Andrew. We got our pick in there. Olivia, Jane, Paul, Leela, Eric, Harry, Brian, and Emma. Thank you very much for entering and good luck to you. So close with Jane last week on our Pick 6 competition. Almost a winner of a $60 NFL shop voucher. Today we're playing for $70 NFL shop voucher. So we'll see if anyone can pick or has picked the 6 games correctly. And let's see how the games are going so far. We've got the Panthers are leading 7-0 over the Saints. NFC South matchup, that one. Buccaneers leading 7-0 over the Patriots in our game. Vikings lead 7-0 over the Ravens. Dolphins and Bills tied at 0. Bears and Giants tied at 0. And the Jaguars lead 3-0 over the Texans. So I just want to give a shout out. That's why I've got a game break as well. Just give a shout out to our new followers over on Twitch. Got Ruben Diaz, Tasman924, Unlittle Cheese, And Chippy Hippie, thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch and hitting that follow button. Absolutely free to do. Thank you very much for doing that, supporting the channel. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers from the 20-yard line. It's a handoff on an end around. And it's close to a first down. Shepherd, I think they're going to give it him as well. So we've got another injury on the Buccaneers offensive line, which is not good news for them. Offensive line has struggled a little bit this season. So we've got Baker Mayfield in the shotgun this time from their own 31-yard line. Snap back to him. It's a play-action pass. Patriots send pressure. And Baker Mayfield does superbly to dodge the pressure. Tries to dump it off to his running back, who then drops the ball, incomplete. But Baker Mayfield did really well. Dodged Gibbons on the late blitz. Dumped it off nicely to the running back, but incomplete. So set up a 2nd and 10. Good to see that pressure, though. Just over 7.5 minutes left in this first quarter. 2nd and 10 for the Buccaneers. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Snap back to him. It's a handoff up the middle. Nice run as well. And it's a 12-yard gain straight up the middle. Huge hole. Something that teams have not been able to do too well against the Patriots this season. Run the ball directly up the middle. You know, going up against Milton Williams, Christian Barmore, Spillane at the linebacker position. But a good run there. 5th first down for the Buccaneers. Single back formation now from the 43-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle this time again. Good tackle from Barmore at the line. Stops what would have been a bigger gain. It's a 2 or 3 yard gain up the middle. So a 2nd and 7 coming up for the Buccaneers. They're on their own 46-yard line. It's an empty backfield for Baker Mayfield. Now motions the running back into the backfield. 2 receivers either side now. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Throws over the middle. And it was a dangerous pass looking for Egbuka. And potentially should have been intercepted by Gibbons. Tried to thread the needle. Let's just have another look on this one on the replay. It was an in route from Egbuka. And, oh, wow. He really tried to thread the needle there. Gibbons never moved. And it was triple coverage. He tried to anticipate where Egbuka was going to come across behind Gibbons, the linebacker. And had it not been the wet weather, I wonder if that ball would have stuck for the interception. And the Buccaneers, with 4 seconds left on the play clock, have to call their first timeout ahead of this 3rd and 7. So an early opportunity for a turnover there for the Patriots. But they were all over Egbuka there, and that's what they need to do. They need to take Egbuka out of this game. That's what I'm saying. That's why we're at this game break. Thank you again to everyone that has subscribed to us over on YouTube. Really appreciate you. We're on our way towards 2,000 subscribers. I think before kickoff, we were 35 away. So if you can hit that subscribe button, help us out. We really appreciate it. Currently 33 followers away from 100 over on Twitch. And 6 subscribers away from our 10 subscriber goal on Twitch as well. So if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can subscribe to us for free on Twitch. Really helps us out and really appreciate all your support. It's an empty backfield for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him on this 3rd and 7. Throws over the middle. It's incomplete. Nice bit of pressure. Moved Baker Mayfield out to his left. He tried to throw back across his body slightly. Nice coverage downfield. Incomplete. And the Buccaneers are going to punt. Much better. Let's see if Gonzalez... Yes, he did. That's better. And that's exactly what they should have done on the first drive. It was Gonzalez on Egbuka there. Man for man. He needs to stay with him all game. So we go. The Buccaneers punt is up. And it's caught and returnable from the 5-yard line. But as Marcus Jones tries to make a move, he slips, meaning the Patriots are going to start from their own 6-yard line on this next drive. Slippy fields. And it's not going to make the passing game easy either for the Patriots. You try and get that run game going and put that pressure on that Buccaneers defensive line. Let's have a look, see if we've got any scores, any further scores in our early window games. Just to mention the Germany game earlier on, really good one between the Colts and Falcons, back and forth. That eventually went to overtime, was tied 25-25. At the end of that game, went to overtime. And the Colts eventually came out winners 31-25. So they advance now to 8-2 on the season, which is what the Patriots will be hoping that they can do by beating the Buccaneers in this one. We've got the Jets and Browns, not one of our pick six games, but in the early window. Jets and Browns tied at 7. The Patriots will be taking on the Jets on Thursday Night Football this week. So make sure you're joining us for that one. It's a nice early Friday morning for us over in the UK. That's a 1:15 in the morning game. Friday morning for us. So make sure you come and keep us company on YouTube and Twitch for that one. We've got the Panthers leading 7-3 over the Saints. Buccaneers 7-0 up over the Patriots in our game. Vikings lead 7-3 over the Ravens. The Dolphins currently lead 7-0 over the Bills. Now, that would be the shock of the week. And if there's one game wrecker that there seems to have been every single week so far, and why we've had 6 consecutive weeks with no one getting 6 out of 6 on the pick 6, it's going to be that one if the Dolphins somehow pull off the shock and beat the Bills. They're leading 7-0 in that one so far. The Bears are beating the Giants 7-0 in that one. And the Jaguars have an early 10-0 lead over the Texans in that AFC South battle. So we're back for the Patriots' second offensive drive. It's Drake May out there looking to do a little better than that first drive. Had 3 consecutive passes that ended the last drive incomplete. It was really hammering it down with rain on the last possession. Hopefully that's stopped now. So here we go. It's got single back formation for the Patriots. And it is the usual. And it gains only a yard. I think they put Tonga back in at fullback again, or at tight end, motioned him across, but didn't get the hole that they needed on that drive, on that play, sorry. So 2nd and 9. Got I formation for the Patriots from their own 7-yard line. It's a play-action pass for Drake May. Thrown out to the right sideline. It's caught by Stephon Diggs. It's a first down. They needed 9. They got 10. And looking to get a heavy dose of Stephon Diggs. That's his second catch of the game so far. Nice route. Went up and got it. And gets the first down for the Patriots. I assume you're referring to the usual, Paul, the handoff up the middle on first down. That's the first play that defensive coordinators will be talking about when they're playing the Patriots and preparing for them. Here we go. First down. Hand off up the middle. On the usual. This time to Jennings. Gains barely half a yard. Just got to mix it up more. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, the ball runs up the middle. Run to the side. Do a stretch play. End around. Something. Something different. So 2nd and 10. Drake May's in the shotgun this time. 2 receivers to his left. Snap back to him. Scrambles out to his left now. He's being chased and eventually throws the ball out of bounds. Incomplete. And that's going to set up a 3rd and 10, and the pressure's going to be on Drake May on this next play. Yeah, Paul's saying they have to develop a running game. They do. They do, and they just need to try and develop that in a range of ways. They are without Ramondre Stevenson again in this game. Obviously, the Patriots didn't trade for anybody at the trade deadline, which was a surprise. But they're trusting the process and the players that they have got on the squad this year. And keeping those draft picks to use in the draft in April. Snap back to Drake Mason. Toss right to Henderson. Nice move from Henderson. And I was just about ready to say, why are they doing a toss play on 3rd and 10? But a speed burst from Henderson picks up a block and gets the first down. A 14-yard run on 3rd and 10. And was close to bursting it all the way, to be honest. Got taken down by the last defender. That could have gone all the way. But first down, Patriots. Got single back formation again. Henderson takes the handoff up the middle and gets completely stuffed at the line for no gain. That's it, though, Paul. That's what we were talking about. Do something different, something a bit different than just running straight up the middle. Let's run something outside. Let's not get clogged up in that middle. We've got I-Pro formation this time. Motions Henry from left to right. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Throws over the middle. And close to being intercepted by Winfield. Unable to come down with it. I think he's looking for Austin Hooper across the middle. And good defending from Winfield. Not really close to an interception, actually, but well played. And that's going to set up another 3rd and 10. Found themselves in this position far too many times already in this game. Shotgun formation for Drake May. Audibling at the line. Snap back to Drake May. Under pressure. Scrambles out of it. And sets off running. But gets taken down after a 4-yard gain. It's going to be 4th and 6. And the Patriots are going to punt again. Again, Drake May just... I think he did initially well. He stepped forward in the pocket into a gap, but then didn't keep his eyes downfield. There's a huge gap for him to step into. Could have dumped it off. Didn't. Set off running, got taken down. And the punt is fair caught at the 23-yard line of the Buccaneers, and that's where they're going to start the next drive. Just under 2 minutes left in this first quarter. And the Patriots offense hasn't really got going yet. Drake May at times this season has looked a bit nervy to start games. It seems that way again in this one. Let's have a see if we've got any score updates in our other early window games. The Jets are leading 14-7 over the Browns. Nothing else to report other score-wise in the other ones. All as you were. 7-3 Panthers over Saints. Vikings 7-3 over Ravens. Dolphins 7-0 over the Bills. Bears 7-0 over the Giants. And the Jaguars still lead 10-0 over the Texans. Yeah, Brian, the Patriots offense has definitely been slow to start. I think it all centers around the fact that they've struggled to run the ball up the middle, so they haven't been able to create those gaps, so that's been a problem early in this one. And Drake May hasn't quite found his accuracy yet in this game. That could have been hindered by the weather, of course. But on that last play, the pocket completely opened up for him to step up into and look down and fire to a receiver, but he didn't. He stepped forward and immediately was thinking run. And then obviously they didn't make it. So yeah, it's been interesting scores so far. Games can quickly change, but that's a very interesting one to keep an eye on, the Dolphins and Bills. I mean, what a shock that would be. But that's the danger, of these divisional games. It's just what worries me about coming up against the Jets on Thursday, for example. Got to play the Dolphins at the end of the season. When they've got playing against teams who've got nothing to lose. Trick plays, going for it on fourth downs, fake punts. The whole playbook is open at that point for those teams. So just concern me. And the Dolphins have started off well so far against the Bills. And the Buccaneers are ready to start their next drive for their own 23-yard line. Single back formation for Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Motions, tight end in and out. It's a play action pass under pressure, dumps it off to the tight end, but is unable to bring it in. Had pressure from Chase on off the left side and had to dump it off quick. And he was slightly inaccurate with the pass, incomplete. It's going to set up a second attempt. Yeah, this year's been crazy that way, absolutely. And that's why we're not getting the winners of our Pick Six competition, Brian. It's just seems to be at least one every single week that seems to knock at least one player off. Trips left formation out the shotgun. Patriots showing blitz. Spillane came up to the line. It's a handoff. The Patriots are there. But somehow, some way, the Buccaneers gained 7 yards on a run that should have been stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It was White on the run. Handoff straight up the middle. Bounced off his own offensive lineman. Got a nice block from the receiver. And picked up 7 yards. So a big play coming up on third down, 3rd and 3. Can the Pats get back off? Pats defense get back off the field. It's an empty backfield for Baker Mayfield. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Mayfield dangerous with his legs at times as well. Scrambles out to his right. He's under pressure. Scrambles back to his left. Dodges another defender. And eventually goes down on the sack. Chason does not give up. And eventually drags Baker Mayfield down from behind. His 6.5 sack of the season for Chason. Been a great addition to this team through free agency in the offseason. And it's going to be a Buccaneers punt. Hopefully decent starting field position as well for the Patriots on the next drive. Get a good return. Here's the punt. Returnable from the 36-yard line for Marcus Jones. Makes a couple of players miss. And eventually tackled down. But there is, for the first time today, a flag. Let's have a look. Usually on a kick or punt return, it goes against the return team, but we'll see. Yep, and it is against the Patriots on a holds from Schooler. That's going to set them a bit further back. and negate that decent return as well. See where they're going to spot the ball. So as Brian said, dud teams beat good teams. That's what it's been so far. I started liking Bucks long ago, supposing I would retire in Florida. So you'd rather have the Bucks than the Dolphins then, Brian? You can't pick the Dolphins, can you, surely, with the Patriots in the same division? So you went for the Buccaneers instead. I formation for the Patriots from their own 28-yard line, rather. Snap back to Drake May. It's a play-action pass. It's going to be a pass. Deep pass over to the right side. It's caught by the rookie Kyle Williams down the right sideline. He's still going. He's going to go all the way for the touchdown. And that is the speed of the rookie Kyle Williams. His first touchdown reception of his Patriots career. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying this up.
Touchdown!
Route from Williams, and then just straight speed down the right sideline. No one was catching him. Where that came from, I don't know. Has had very little opportunities this season so far. No Keishon Butte today, so maybe we'll get some more Kyle Williams. And that's exactly what they were hoping for out of the rookie. And here comes the extra point attempt from Borregales. And it's straight down the middle. The Patriots tie it up. And just like that, one play. And it goes 72 yards for the Patriots touchdown from Kyle Williams. Something you haven't seen for the Patriots for quite a long time, that speed at receiver. And Patriots tie up 7-7. That's better. Andrew is calling it the touchdown. That penalty bug must get squished. They've been much better, Brian, over recent weeks. I think it was the first 5 or 6 weeks we're averaging 10 penalties a game, the Patriots. But been much better this week. And the penalty didn't cost them. The touchdown from Kyle Williams, 72 yards. And it's what Patriots fans have been waiting to see, what he can do. Saw out of college that he can really fly. And as Paul said, he could catch pigeons. Certainly evident from that play. So Brian said outstanding. So just a simple crossing route. Kyle Williams got ahead of the corner. Drake May stood in there long enough to get the pass off to the right sideline. Caught by Kyle Williams, and that was all she wrote, really. As soon as he got it in his hands, turned on the Jets down the right sideline. And the Patriots have tied this game up. It's something that's said that the Patriots haven't had for quite a number of seasons. You know, the power on offense to really hit those big plays. They've been able to do and hit some big passes this year and really stretch the field. That was just a short pass. It's a kind of Tyreek Hill route where you're just trying to get the ball into your playmaker's hands and let him turn on the speed. Exciting to see. And hopefully there's many more of those to come for Kyle Williams and the Patriots. And that does actually end the first quarter as well. So we're going to go into the second quarter. Game all tied up at 7. And as a Patriots fan, much happier. So here comes the kickoff from Borregales. Returnable from the 5-yard line for the Buccaneers. And tackled down right around the 29-yard line for the Buccaneers. Patriots been much better on defense the last 2 drives. Bucs had that early touchdown from Mayfield to Egbuka. And hopefully the Patriots have learnt their lesson now and have got Gonzalez lined up man-to-man on Egbuka. Don't let him beat you. Through 22 career games, both Drake May and Brady, 32 touchdown passes. 1st and 10. Single back formation for the Buccaneers from their own 30. It's a toss play left. Patriots come through but don't get there, but eventually do. Could have been a stop for a loss, but it's at least a stop for no gain. Nice run defense. The Buccaneers trying to get out wide to the left there. But the Pats, rush D, shut that down. Sets for 2nd and 10. Trips right formation out the shotgun. It's now an empty backfield. 3 receivers to the right. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Quick pass out, setting up the wide receiver screen. Gets a nice block. And eventually tackled down about 2 yards short of the line to gain. Nice tackle from Carlton Davis. Bit of a missed tackle from Spillane. Yeah, good tackle from Carlton Davis. It's set for 3rd and 2. Shotgun formation. Baker Mayfield. 2 receivers either side. Patriots showing pressure. Got a lot of players up at the line. It's going to be a pass play for Baker Mayfield. It's incomplete. Again. Looking for Egbuka, but who was lined up on him? Christian Gonzalez. Line Gonzalez up on Egbuka all day. And they're going to be able to do very, very little. So it was a bit wide from Baker Mayfield. And here comes the punt. And the punt is up from Dixon. It's returnable from the... Oh, it's not returnable. He called the fair catch from the 14-yard line, but there is a flag. I say on the punt return, it's usually against the punt return team. We'll see. Second penalty off a punt return in a row now. That's frustrating. It's going to set them further back on this drive. It didn't hurt them on the last drive, though. A one-play drive, a pass from Drake May out to Kyle Williams on the crossing route. And then Kyle Williams did the rest. 72-yard touchdown. We'll have another one of those, please. Let's have a look at our other Pick Six games, see if we've had any changes in those. Panthers still 7-3 up over the Saints. The Buccaneers-Patriots game, our game's tied up at 7. The Vikings lead 10-3, so have kicked a field goal, lead 10-3 over the Ravens. The Dolphins. The Dolphins are beating the Bills currently 13-0. Now, it's very early in that game. There is loads of time left. But Tua has thrown 2 touchdowns in that game. They must, I assume, they missed an extra point. They must have missed the extra point. It's 13-0. But as if the Dolphins would beat the Bills. The Bears and Giants are tied up at 7. The Giants scored a touchdown now. 7-7 in that one. Jaguars still lead 10-0 over the Texans in that AFC South matchup as well. As Brian said, that's crazy. We've seen some crazy results this season already, haven't we? And that would certainly be another one. The Dolphins haven't looked good this season, but they still pulled off a couple of shocks already. The Panthers as well. The Panthers have had some hammerings, one of them being against the Patriots, but then managed to beat the Packers last week. And they are, well, I was about to say they're currently leading against the Saints, but the Saints have just scored a touchdown, in fact. So the Saints are now leading that one 10-7. So from their own 7-yard line now, the Patriots motions Diggs in, snap back to Drake May, thrown over the middle. It's caught by Stephon Diggs, his third catch of the day, 7-yard completion. So it'll be a 2nd and 4 coming up for the Patriots now. Shotgun formation, trips right for the Patriots. From the 13-yard line, snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play, thrown over the middle. And Stephon Diggs, surely he was getting held there. There is a flag. There has to be pass interference or holding. It is pass interference. And that's going to give the Patriots an automatic first down. Yeah, as Andrew said, 13-0 Dolphins. Yikes. And that's definitely he's got hold of Stephon Diggs' hand there, hasn't he? He's trying to hold his hand. But yeah, that would ruin a lot of pick six entries this week. So Brian said, I've liked the Saints since Tom Dempsey field goal. You have to tell me a bit more about that, Brian. Not sure about that one. Shotgun formation again for Drake May from the 24-yard line. Snap back to him. Short pass, it's complete. And it is Matt Collins. Gains about 7 yards. Very, very similar to that Stephon Diggs catch a few minutes ago. Oh, nice pass from Tua that. They're showing the replay of Tua's second touchdown pass. Nice pass. Deep. To Jalen Waddle. They've got shotgun formation. Trips right again for the Patriots. Snap back to Drake May. Thrown short. Looked like it was behind his intended target. I think it was Hunter Henry he was going to, but it falls incomplete. Just saying that Terrell Jennings, the Patriots running back 2, is hobbling on the sideline. That's not good news. Already without Ramondre Stevenson. So Trevion Henderson is in the backfield with Drake May now. It's trips right formation. 3rd and 3. Snap back to Drake May. Thrown. It's battered up in the air. And falls incomplete. Lucky. The pressure was closing in on Drake May. The ball gets tipped at the line. But fortunately it falls incomplete. It's battered at the line. And I think the Patriots are going to punt. So 60-yard record field goal, which has now been beaten by Little, of course. Is it a 68-yarder that Little hit for the Jaguars this season? So the punt is up. And fair court at the 25-yard line. Still in a tied ball game, 7-7. But had a couple of defensive stands back to back now. Defenses start to figure things out. And the Buccaneers will be back out of the ball after this next break. Clubfoot, he had a special shoe, did he? I know quite a few kickers tend to wear different boots on either foot. One is their kicking boot that they prefer. That's why we have got a game break. I just want to give a shout out to our current subscribers over on Twitch, who appreciate you. Our 4 subscribers. We are aiming to hit a subscriber goal of 10 subscribers. Once we hit 10 subscribers over on Twitch and 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, we're going to do a special giveaway, hopefully before Christmas. Hopefully we can hit that goal. So if you want to support the channel, if you're enjoying the live stream and coming and talking football, watching, even if you're not talking, and you're enjoying that, please help us out. It's absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. It's free to hit the follow button over on Twitch as well. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription as well, you can subscribe to our Twitch account for free as well. And it'll give you access to many emotes on there as well. If you want to support the channel in a different way, we really appreciate anyone that does subscribe to our channel, comes and joins the NFL UK Ops community. Go and say hi in the chat. We will give you a shout out. And thank you very much to our current 4 subscribers over on Twitch. We'll be keeping a check on our current goals there. We're 35 away from our 2,000 subscribers before kickoff on YouTube. We're currently 33 away from 100 followers on Twitch and 6 subscribers away from our goal of 10 on Twitch as well. So if you are enjoying the stream and you do want to help us out and support the channel, please hit that follow or subscribe button. We really appreciate it. So we go. It's a 1st and 10, empty backfield for Baker Mayfield from their own 25-yard line. Snap back to Baker. It's a pass down the left sideline, a wide open receiver. And it was Johnson. And it's going to be a 1st down for the Buccaneers. 11-yard completion. Nice route combination. So 1st and 10. Just over 11 minutes left in this second quarter. Single back formation. It's a toss play left. But the Patriots all over that one. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Going to set up a 2nd and 10. So it's 2nd and 10 for this Buccaneers offense. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun, 2 receivers either side. Snap back to him. Throws over the middle. It's caught. And it's a 1st down to Otten. 11-yard completion over the middle. Keeps his drive going. So 1st and 10. Single back formation. It's a play action pass for Baker Mayfield. Thrown deep over the middle. It's caught. And it's that man, Egbuka. I said he's taking the ball deep into Patriots territory as well. He's the one that's going to hurt you. Let's see who was lined up on him. It was zone coverage. Zone coverage, and he's taking the ball all the way to the Patriots 20-yard line. Play man. Play man coverage. He is the one that's going to beat you today, and don't let him. Trips right formation out the shotgun. He's now motioned the running back into the backfield. Now back out. It's now back to Baker Mayfield. Throws back to the left. And I think they're trying to set up the screen to the running back to the left. But it's snuffed out by the Patriots for a 2 or 3 yard loss. I think it was Gibbons on the play. Spillane that finished off the tackle. 2nd and 11. Just outside the red zone. 2 receivers either side for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Throws towards the left sideline. Incomplete. It's incomplete. Patriots defender dives on the ball after it hits the hands of the receiver. Definitely not a catch and fumble. It's an incomplete pass. Yeah, never had control of the ball. It's an incomplete pass. 3rd and 11. And hopefully the Patriots send some pressure on Mayfield here. It's a nice swipe out. Is that Davis on the tackle? So 3rd and 11. Trips right. No, it's going to be an empty backfield for Baker Mayfield. Snap back. Sets up the screen. And gains 3 yards. I think they were just trying to see what they could get and set up an easier field goal attempt. Just over 7.5 minutes left in this one. And the Buccaneers have got a chance to retake the lead. Chase McLaughlin, 17 of 21 this season so far. The longest of 65. So the kickers are really booming it this year. So 36-yard field goal from the right hash. Kick is up. And it does go through. The Buccaneers retake the lead 10-7. It's that big play to Egbuka that set up the Buccaneers points. Hi, Hoodie Prods. Unfortunately, we don't show the game live. We can't do that due to copyrights. Otherwise, we would get into trouble on YouTube and on Twitch. So it's, you stuck with me, I'm afraid. But thank you very much for joining us. Are you a Patriots fan, Buccaneers fan? The first snow in Vermont this morning. Did you get much, Brian? Let's see. Have the Bills scored any points yet? No, they haven't. No, they haven't. The Bills still trail 13-0 to the Miami Dolphins. That game being played in Florida as well. The Jets still lead 14-7 over the Browns. Panthers trail the Saints 10-7. Vikings still 10-3 up over the Ravens. Bears and Giants tied at 7. The Jaguars now have a big lead over the Texans, 17-3 in that one. So a 14-point lead in that one. No CJ Stroud in that one. Happy at the Texans. I don't know why I did. I was thought at home. And the Jaguars have been a bit of an up and down team. I don't know. Poor pick from me. So, Hoodie, go Bucks. It's been a tight start, Hoodie, so far. Could go either way. I think the matchup for the Patriots defense, at least, is they've got to be able to stop that connection between Mayfield and Egbuka. If they can stop that, I'll be playing man coverage. I'll be having Gonzalez on Egbuka. I don't care what the rest of them are doing. The rest of them could play zone coverage, man coverage, whatever they want. But I have Gonzalez following him, and then don't let the little dump-off passes to the tight ends cause problems. But good game so far and a good season as well for the Buccaneers this season. Yeah, no Irving or Evans. Yeah, and Godwin as well. So 3 top receivers down for the Buccaneers. Such an opportunity for the Patriots to come into to Tampa and win today. But 10-7 so far. Here's the kick. It's returnable. Efton Chisholm from the 5-yard line, but taken down at the 21. So not a big return there for Chisholm. And Drake May will be starting from that 21-yard line on this next drive. So Brian talked about the first snow in Vermont. Got a ground cover. Moved south 12 years ago. North Carolina. I think we're way off snow over in the UK at the minute. It's a lot of rain, I think, this next week coming up. It's I formation for the Patriots. Have we got the usual coming up? It's a toss play left to Henderson. But this time it's well stopped at the line. It's going to be a 2nd and 10 coming up. Just really haven't got in the flow at all. You know, the Patriots scored the touchdown off that big 72-yard play, which was just really an 8-yard pass from Drake May, and just let Kyle Williams do the rest. Apart from that, the offense hasn't got going. It's been a pretty solid third quarter team this season, the Patriots on offense. But it's important that they get to try and tie this game up before halftime. Snap back to Drake May. It's play action pass. Dumps the ball off to Pop Douglas in the backfield. Dives forward close to a 7-yard completion. But there is a flag. I don't know if this is coming back. Or it might be an offside against the Buccaneers. It is. I think they'll accept that penalty. We'll go 2nd and 5. You've got to, haven't you? 2nd and 5 is better than a 3rd and 3. It is. It is going to be 2nd and 5 coming up. So 2nd and 4. Clock ticking, just over 6 minutes left in the second quarter. Patriots trail by 3. Then I formation. I won't be surprised a play action pass here on 2nd and 4. And the Patriots decide to just stand up and just I don't know what happened there. Was it Jared Wilson, the left guard, just stood up? Oh, well, he just completely lost balance, didn't he? And then just walked up. So that gain off the offside, they've now just given that penalty straight back. It's going to be a 2nd and 9 now. And single back formation this time. Snap back to Drake May. It's a play action pass. Got time to pass as well. Thrown over the middle. Caught Stephon Diggs. And it's a Patriots first down. Takes the ball up to the 42-yard line. Such an excellent route runner, Stephon Diggs. And always seems if Drake May has got the time in the pocket, which he did on that play, Stephon Diggs is going to get open. Really nice route and completion. Yeah, so here come the penalties again for the Patriots now. It's 1st and 10 for the Pets from the 42-yard line. Snap back to Drake May. Time again in the pocket. Scrambles out to his right now. Sets off running himself and slides down after a 3-yard run. Takes the ball up to the 45. Just over 4.5 minutes left in this second quarter. Patriots will be hoping they can at least tie this up going into halftime at 10-10. The Pats do get the ball to start the second half as well. So 2nd and 7. Snap back straight. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown over the middle. And it is caught by Mac Hollins into Buccaneers territory. First down, Patriots. And it would be even better if they could go into halftime with a 14-10 lead and getting the ball after halftime. That double score, the Patriots under Brady and Belichick did so well in that span. That double possession before and after half time. So here we go. Single back formation. It's play action pass again. Scrambles out to his left. Thrown towards the left sideline. It's incomplete. He's looking for Stephon Diggs. I think he'd have been better running that, Drake May. Burst out to the left out of the pocket. Let's see another replay of that. But then just lofted the ball up towards Stephon Diggs. There was a couple of defenders in the vicinity as well. Yeah, that was a risky pass, that. The safety was coming across. So 2nd and 10. 3 receivers out to his left. Snap back to Drake May. Quick fired out to Pop Douglas, setting up the screen. Who does well to somehow keep in down the sideline. It's going to be close to a first down. It's going to be close. So 3rd and 2 from the Buccaneers 35-yard line. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Drake May. Snap back. It was a hard count. And the Patriots false start. That the 4th penalty now. Veteran Moses now. So they're going from a 3rd and 2 to a 3rd and 7. It was 2. It was both tackles. Both tackles went. They've got ball at the 40 now. Empty backfield for Drake May. Can be dangerous with his legs. Buccaneers showing pressure. Snap back to Drake May. Buccaneers send pressure. Quick pass over the middle. It's caught by Pop Douglas. And he's still going. He's taken down eventually at the 15-yard line. Looked like he could go all the way for a second. Drake May does well to stand in there. The pressure crashing in on him. Gets the ball released. Finds Pop Douglas over the middle. And the Patriots take the ball into the red zone. And it's a play action pass for Drake May. Sets off running. And gets taken down right at the line of scrimmage. And that takes us down to the 2-minute warning. I don't know why did they run another play? Why did they run that play and instead of letting it go down to the 2-minute warning? Well, there you go. Yeah, O'Flannery using the emotes we have available over on Twitch. Go Pats. Well, hopefully the Patriots do manage to get into the end zone on this drive. 14-10 lead over the Buccaneers at halftime would be very nice. So Brian talking about his amber ale was very as IPA-like. I went heavy with the hops. That sounds nice, Brian. I say I'm still waiting for my sample to be sent across. Let's have a look how we're going on in our other games during this early window. So the Ravens have kicked another field goal. So it's still the Vikings leading that one, 10-6 over the Ravens. The Dolphins have kicked another field goal and they're leading 16-0 over the Bills. How? How are the Dolphins winning that 16-0? The Bears are tied up with the Giants 7-7, and the Jaguars still leading 17-3 over the Texans. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that they... We just seem to have one every week that just throws everybody out. I mean, did anyone pick the Dolphins? Jane and Leela and Harry. That's we had 3. We had 3. So it's still alive. It's still alive. I didn't think anyone would have picked the Dolphins today, going up against the Bills, but we've got 3 people that are definitely in play still, if the other ones go their way. It's illegal to mail. Oh, that's a shame. We'll have to come to you then one day, Brian. So can the Patriots punch this in for a touchdown and take the lead for the first time in today's game? We've got a 2nd and 10 coming up from the 20-yard line. And Jane is cheering on the Dolphins. Hi, Jane. Hope you're well. So close last week. So close. Could you finally get it done this week? 2nd and 11. Play action pass for Drake May. Dumps it off to Hunter Henry on the screen. Gets a couple of blockers. And tackled down about a yard short of the line to gain. And the Buccaneers, I think, have used their 2nd timeouts, looking to give themselves some time in this first half, if they can, to score some points. Yeah, you're right, Brian. Everyone was cheering Jane on last week. We could have the same again. We have got 3 people this week that have picked the Dolphins. So if they do hold on, it's a long way to go yet. But if they do hold on, we've got a couple of people in play, depending on their other picks. So here we go. 3rd and it's about 1.5. Snap back to Drake Mason. Handoff to Henderson up the middle. And close. He's close. He's about a yard short of the goal line. And the Buccaneers, I think, are going to take their last time out. The Patriots are a yard away. A yard away from taking the lead in this game for the first time. So 1st and goal. Probably going to be a run play with the Buccaneers having no timeouts left. If they get in, brilliant. It's a touchdown. If they don't get in, it's going to keep that clock going. You just don't want them going too far backwards if they do get stopped. They brought in Tonga, the big defensive tackle, in at fullback again. In the I formation, Tonga in. Here we go. But Drake May tries to sneak it himself, but actually somehow gets forced back, and the Patriots lose half a yard on a QB sneak. Yeah. I mean, the commentators, as Tony Romo was saying, that they purposely did that. He wasn't trying to get in. He was just trying to get the clock ticking to take some time away from the Buccaneers. Bit of a defensive move. And it's going to look a bit silly if they don't end up getting in. But here we go. 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle to Henderson. And he is absolutely stuffed at the line as well. That's going to make a 3rd and goal. The clock is going to continue to tick now. And the Patriots can let this go all the way down to about 20 seconds. So on the one hand, the Buccaneers are going to have very little to no time to possess the ball before halftime, score more. But in my opinion, it's going to look very silly and be a complete waste if the Patriots don't get in for a touchdown, having got the ball down to the half-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. I think the Patriots are going to take a timeout with 19 seconds left. So that's the Patriots' first timeout. They've got 2 remaining. And how aggressive do they get here? If they don't get in, Do they go for it on 4th down? You've got to score a touchdown here. You can't go down to the half-yard line, purposely give up a play to keep the clock going, and then not get in. As Paul said, the middle does not work. Henderson's proven he's got the speed as well, so why not toss play to Henderson and try and just head straight for the pylon in the corner, foot race, speed. Or an end around. Kyle Williams, we've seen that he can fly. Here we go. We've got Tonga in the I formation. Motion from Henry. It's a toss play left to Henderson. And dives forward. It's close. And they're going to say he's short. The clock is still ticking. Let's see this again. Henderson keeps his legs going. Oof, it's close. He reaches out. Does he get in, though? Oh, did he get in, though? When he reached out, I need a better replay. Did the ball break the plane as he reached out, even just for a millisecond? I don't know. I don't know. 4th and goal. Oh, let's have a. He reaches out. He reaches out. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't get there. It's that close. It's that close. And now, with 2 seconds left, they're going to go for it. They are going to go for it. And they best get in now, because this would be a hell of a momentum shift for the Buccaneers if they don't. Drake May is in the shotgun. 2 seconds left in this second quarter. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. Back of the end zone. Caught by Diggs. Did he get both feet in? I think he did. What a pass from Drake May. And toe tap from Stephon Diggs. The Patriots do it the hard way, but they get in for the touchdown.
Touchdown!
Oh, it's all Stephon Diggs. 1 foot. 2 foot. I see him go down to the ground. He holds on to the ball, going down to the ground. And what a way to score the touchdown. They did mess about trying to get in there. But here comes the extra point. There's no time left. This will be the last play of the half. The extra point, straight down the middle from Borregales. And the Patriots do go into halftime, leading for the first time in this game, 14-10. And they do get the ball to start the second half as well. What a hard way to do that. They were 1st and goal from the half-yard line and got stopped 3 plays in a row and decided to throw it on 4th down on the final play of the second quarter. And a lofted pass, perfectly placed. Stephon Diggs goes up, gets both feet down, and the Patriots take the lead. And it is Stephon Diggs again, his 3rd touchdown catch in 3 games. He's got the hat trick now. And Andrew is happy. And Few, yeah, I mean, imagine if that had been incomplete and we'd been going into halftime with the Buccaneers leading 10-7. That would be absolutely sapped momentum. So why make it so hard playing the usual? I don't know. It's just, you can say they played it perfectly. It's exactly what they wanted, can't you? But as a fan watching it, could have ended up wasting an opportunity to take the lead. They've got it now. Do get the ball to start the second half as well, and hopefully they get in a touchdown there and start to separate. Hi, Callum87. Thank you very much for joining us. He said, thank God I found your stream, this blackout. It is. I mean, we're having to watch it on something else. Usually we watch it on DAZN, but now we're having to watch it on something else. Not ideal. I suppose the good thing is that because the Patriots haven't been particularly good over the last few years, they haven't got many primetime games, so they don't get blacked out very often. But obviously in this matchup with the Patriots at 7-2, the Buccaneers 6-2, Sky have decided that they're going to have the game and black it out for UK fans, so not ideal. But as a Patriots fan, we're happy going into halftime with the first lead in this game, 14-10. So where I watch it as well. Yeah, you on YouTube as well. Yeah, we're live on YouTube and over on Twitch today. So appreciate everyone that has come over and watched us on this stream so far as well. Thank you very much for everyone that has subscribed over on YouTube. Absolutely free to do. So if you are enjoying the stream and do want to show your support to the channel, we really appreciate it. We are so close. So I'll just find out how many we are on. So we're 35 subscribers away from 2,000 subscribers over on YouTube. And currently on Twitch, 33 followers away from 100. We're brand new to Twitch this season. We're 33 followers away from 100. Both subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch, absolutely free to do. So really appreciate it if you could do that. If you've been watching, if you've been enjoying it, if you're a Patriots fan especially, we live stream all Patriots games. We're back live on Thursday for Thursday Night Football against the Jets, the Patriots, and an early morning game for us, Friday morning over in the UK, kicking off at 1:15 in the morning for us. But we'll be live for that. So if you want to join us, come and talk football, come and talk Patriots football. Absolutely free to do. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube or follow button over on Twitch. And if you do want to show that extra support, you can become a subscriber on Twitch as well. Got 4 of those so far. Really appreciate you all. Especially if you've got an Amazon Prime subscription, you can come and hit that subscribe button for free. And it means that you don't get any ads. It means you get access to all of our emotes as well. So thank you very much for everyone that has joined us. Once we have got 10 subscribers on Twitch and they hit that 2,000 mark on YouTube, we're going to do a special giveaway as well. So appreciate everyone that has done so in today's game. Shout out to Ruben Diaz, Tasman924, and Little Cheese and Trippy Hippie. Thank you very much for joining us over on Twitch. And if you are currently watching at the minute, just hit that follow button and we'll give you a shout out. And make sure that you don't miss out on any of our future streams as well. I can come and join us over on YouTube instead. Appreciate you. If you can hit that subscribe button as well, it just helps us out. It just gets us that one step closer to that 2,000 mark that we're trying to hit. And I say, if we can get our 2,000 subscribers over on YouTube and our 10 subscribers over on Twitch, we're going to do that special giveaway. Hopefully before Christmas. That'll be a nice Christmas present if we can hit that. So let's have a check out of how we're doing on the Pick 6 competition games. Let's quickly just change this to halftime. Check out how the other Pick 6 games are going for those people that have entered that one. And would you believe it, the Dolphins have gone into halftime against the Bills 16-0 up. 16-0 up. Unbelievable. The Panthers and Saints, the Saints are leading 10-7 at halftime in that one, so a close one, just 3 points in it. Our game, 14-10 Patriots, as we know. Vikings lead 10-9 over the Ravens, so just a 1-point ball game, that one. The Giants lead 10-7 over the Bears, and the Jaguars lead 20-10 over the Texans. So only so far we've got the Dolphins 16-0 up over the Bills. You know the Bills are going to come back and hit hard in the second half, but will they be able to do enough to come back and win that game? I suppose the Dolphins actually do the Patriots a huge favour if they beat the Bills there, because that's going to put the Bills at 6-3, and if the Patriots win today, they'll be 8-2. So it gives them a couple of game advantage as well, having already beaten the Bills themselves. So Dolphins will be doing the Patriots a huge favour if they hold on to that. But we will see. Appreciate Callum for joining us. Are you a Patriots fan? I assume so with the Go Pats. I appreciate you coming and joining us. That's good. That's good. I say we live stream all Patriots games. Do watch along every single Patriots game and try and do some more NFL games this season as well. So we'll be live on Thursday for the Patriots and Jets. And even though it is obviously to watch from the UK, you know that's 1:15 in the morning, Friday morning. But we will be doing it. So glad to have you on board. Thank you very much for following over on Twitch and subscribing over on YouTube, helping us out. Really, really appreciate it. And just make sure for next week, Callum, if you haven't joined us before, we run a Pick Six competition every single early window of the Sunday game. So we live stream every Sunday, even if the Patriots are not playing in the early window. We have our 6 games you can see on the screen there. All you have to do is pick the winners of those 6 games. You can win an NFL shop voucher. We're on our 7th week now of rollover because no one's been able to do it for the last 6 weeks. We were close last week with Jane. And we'll see if how close we do get today. But if you are just joining us and you haven't done it before, it's absolutely free to play. All you need to be doing is subscribed to us on YouTube or following us on Twitch. Get your picks in before kickoff of the early window game that we're watching. So next Sunday, for example, it won't be a Patriots game because Patriots are playing Thursday night next week. So we'll be doing another game next Sunday in the early window. We'll have to decide which one we're going to do there. Maybe the Vikings Bears. Oh no, or the Bills and Buccaneers. I don't know, one of those two, I think. One of those two, Vikings Bears or Bills and Buccaneers. Might do one of those two. So we're live streaming one of those two next week. And just get your picks in before kickoff, and you've got a chance to win an NFL shop voucher. It starts off at $10, then we keep on adding $10 each week as it keeps rolling up. So it's up at $70 today, an NFL shop voucher, $70. So close to being able to buy a proper jersey now on the NFL shop. So it'll be a nice prize to win before Christmas. Treat yourself or treat somebody else. But I say no one's been able to do it last 6 weeks. And it's not looking good for us with our picks this week either. You know, we picked the Bills, obviously, like most people would do. We also picked the Texans, so that's not looking good either. Yeah, I appreciate your support, Callum. Thank you very much for joining. Hopefully you can stick around for the second half. We're going to take a short break just for halftime, just for 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll be back with you straight after halftime. Appreciate everyone for joining us. If you are also just take a quick break. Just while you're on it, just make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube, hit the follow button over on Twitch, or if you've got an Amazon Prime especially account on Twitch, hit that subscriber button on Twitch as well. Really helps us out, and we'll see you very shortly for the second half of the Patriots and Buccaneers. Hello, we're back for the second half, which is just being kicked off to the Patriots. And it goes into the end zone for a touchback, which means the Patriots are going to start with really good field position. In the second half, they're going to start from the 35-yard line. And be hoping that they can add points after scoring that touchdown right at the end of the second quarter, sorry. They're hoping they can add to that lead as well. So 1st and 10 for the Pats. Shotgun formation from the 35-yard line. Start back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown to the right sideline. It's caught by Hollins. Steps back inside, dives forward. It looks close to a first down. So decent numbers for May. Started off slow in this one. Had quite a few incomplete passes. Not quite finding his accuracy early, but 6 for 7 on that last touchdown drive. 75 yards, a touchdown pass to Stephon Diggs. Single back formation. It was a first down. They're on the 45-yard line now. Hand off to Henderson up the middle. He burst through. And could he go all the way? He's at the 30, at the 20. He's at the 10. He's into the end zone. And Trevion Henderson, that is the speed. It was the usual. He was up the middle, but this time there was a gap. He turned on the jets, and that is what speed can do for you. Something the Patriots have not had for many years at the running back position and at the wide receiver position. And Trevion Henderson takes the touchdown, 55 yards. The Patriots open up a 2-score lead.
Touchdown!
And that's what we saw in preseason from Henderson. We saw that speed of the kick return to start the preseason. You've just shown it again there. Just give him the open field. And here comes the extra point. It's good from Borregales. It's 21-10 Patriots. And that before halftime and now after halftime could not have gone any more perfectly. And that's the speed, that's the damage you can do. Get the ball in your playmaker's hands in space. And there you go. So Rismo, I get to May jersey for pull the win. Well, 21-10. And that now puts the massive pressure on the Buccaneers now. They've just got to play, Patriots have got to play man coverage, Christian Gonzalez, Onegbuka, all second half, and it's requiring then Mayfield to hit other receivers to beat you, and I just don't think they've got it. You know, we're playing the Buccaneers, let's be fair. The Patriots are playing the Buccaneers at a good time. There's no Evans, there's no Godwin, and there's no Irving. So, you know, you're missing 3 huge offensive weapons there, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. And you said touchdown, and Brian's happy as well, and Callum as well with the touchdown emotes over on Twitch as well. And Brian, we've been calling it for ages and ages, the usual, the handoff up the middle. But on this very rare occasion, they opened up a gap. Henderson got through it, and once he hit the open field, the secondary of the Buccaneers were not touching him. He was gone. So damn, they're all playing well. It took a while to get started. Let's be fair. If you've been watching this game from the start, Patriots offense didn't do much up until that final drive before halftime. They hit lucky. Well, hit lucky, or you could say, you know, Kyle Williams made an excellent play on a 72-yard touchdown catch and run. But they weren't doing much up until that point. But just before halftime, drive perfectly down the field, 75 yards, score the touchdown just before the end of the first half, and then do the perfect thing, the thing that the Patriots, well known for in years past with Belichick and Brady, getting that double score off the double possession before halftime, after halftime, and now open up a 2-score lead. Now it's requiring the Buccaneers to answer back. So the kick is up. Returnable from the 5-yard line for the Buccaneers. Tackled down around the 26 or 27-yard line. And they're just got to be sensible here, the Patriots. Just man-to-man coverage. Even if it's just Gonzalez, he could play zone. The rest of them play zone. But man-to-man coverage, Gonzalez on Egbuka, and make somebody else beat you. It's what the Patriots defense under Belichick did so well for so many years. Take away the number one weapon. Now, he is really their only weapon. The motion in Egbuka over to the left. It's shotgun formation. Trips left for the Buccaneers. Snap back to Mayfield. Thrown over the middle. It's caught. Now, it is Egbuka for a 6-yard completion. 6 or 7 yards. Going to set up a 2nd and 3. Important to the Patriots, if they can get a stop on this drive with all the momentum going at the minute. So 2nd and 3, single back formation. They're up at their own 33-yard line. It's a handoff up the middle and a good run, 5 yards. It's a first down for the Buccaneers, taking the ball close to their own 40-yard line as well. Just want to give a shout out to Callum87 and JR007 for becoming followers over on our Twitch. It means we're just 31 away from our goal of 100 followers over on Twitch as well. So thank you very much for going and joining the NFL UK Ops community. So 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line. It's a play-action pass for Baker Mayfield. Throws towards the right sideline, but it's short. He was looking in Egbuka's direction again, but this time he was matched up with Gonzalez. The pass didn't quite get to him. It's going to be an incomplete. They're trying to hit that out route. They're trying to hit the out route on that cover 3, it looked like. We've got Gonzalez on Egbuka down at the bottom here. It's trips right formation out the shotgun. Egbuka's on the left side, though. It's a handoff up the middle, but the Patriots, big Milton Williams, there stuffs the play behind the line of scrimmage. And it's exactly where you want to get the Buccaneers in. 3rd and 11. And let's send the pressure. Let's send the pressure. You know, when you've got Milton Williams and Christian Barmore in the middle of that Patriots defense, it's why we haven't had a 50-yard rusher against the Patriots this season. So hard to run on. Empty backfields. Motions Egbuka out to the right. Snap back to Mayfield. He's got time to throw now. His pressure's coming in. Throws deep over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. Ahead of his receiver. And the Buccaneers on 4th and 11 are going to have to punt. So it was a nice route from Shepard, but even though Davis looked like he was beat, the safety Woodson was there. Had to throw it out in front of his intended target, but it was incomplete. And we do have a yellow flag. It's against the offense, though, so it's going to put them 5 yards further back. So it's 4th and 15 now. Here comes the punt. And Marcus Jones didn't fair catch, went to catch it, but got hit immediately. The ball comes out, but fortunately for the Patriots, he dives back down on it. Could have been catastrophic, having all the momentum with the Patriots at the minute, and could have handed the Buccaneers with a chance inside Patriots territory. Fortunately, he did land back on it. The Patriots will start the next drive from their own 30-yard line, looking to add to an 11-point lead now over the Buccaneers. Patriots trying to make this a 7-game win streak in the NFL. Matching up with the Denver Broncos, who keep winning. I mean, I didn't watch the game on Thursday, but have to let me know if you did watch that game on Thursday. But 10-7. The Broncos over the Raiders. And it wasn't a fun one to watch. At least this Thursday, hopefully, the Patriots can put on a show against the Jets. Hopefully. Let's have a look at the Pick 6 games and see how we're going on. We've actually got an entertaining game, even though it's not one of our Pick 6 games. And the reason I didn't pick the Jets and Browns, I just thought that the Browns were going to dominate the Jets. You know, the Jets made a couple of surprising trades on the trade deadline. They traded away top cornerback Sauce Gardner to the Colts, and also star defensive tackle Quinnen Williams to the Cowboys. I just thought the Browns were dominating that one, but it's 17-17 at halftime, that one. The Saints lead 10-7 over the Panthers. We've got the Vikings still 10-9 up over the Ravens, but the Ravens are 4th and goal from the Vikings 4-yard line, so see what they do there. The Dolphins still leading 16-0 over the Bills. The Giants have taken a 17-7 lead over the Bears. That would be another shock. You know, the Giants playing the Bears, and the Bears at home in that one. But they lead 17-7, and the Jaguars still lead 20-10 at halftime over the Texans. The Ravens did, in fact, kick a field goal to take the lead in that one. It's 12-10 to the Ravens over the Vikings. Shotgun formation for Drake May. It's a handoff up the middle to Henderson. Managed to gain barely a yard before he's thrown down. So set up a second down. Second and 9. It's a handoff up the middle to Henderson. Gets stuffed at the line. Sets up a 3rd and 9. Just talk about Marcus Jones. Got injured on that play where he muffed the punt and got into the blue tent. That would be a big miss. You know, they haven't got a great amount of depth in the secondary. So 3rd and 8. I think it's important the Patriots don't just give the ball straight back to the Bucs. So shotgun formation. Got 2 receivers out to the left, 1 to the right. Snap back to Drake May. Time to throw. And throw slightly across his body towards Hunter Henry. Looks like it was knocked down by a Bucs defender. Let's have a look. Oof. Could have potentially been picked off. It isn't. It falls incomplete. But the Patriots are going to punt. They go 3 and out and have to punt. We've seen this too many times. The Patriots get a 2-score lead and then give the other team an opportunity to come back into the game. So here comes the punt. Nice punt from Behringer all the way to the 9-yard line. Oh, and a great tackle. What a tackle that is on coverage from Pettis. And there is also a flag. We'll see what this one is. Usually on the return team. If it is, they're going to be starting really deep. It is going to be a personal foul, blindside block. And so the Buccaneers are going to be very deep in their own territory starting this next drive. See if the Patriots can dial up some pressure and get the ball back, force a 3 and out, get the ball back nice and quickly. Updating the Dolphins and Bills game. The Bills are first and goal from the Dolphins 7-yard line. That game, there's 8 minutes left in the third quarter. It's far from over, though. 2 quick scores from the Bills. And they're right back in it. So I won't be counting them out just yet. Plenty of time in that one. But we did have some people pick the Dolphins in that one as well. Yes, 3 people did pick the Dolphins. We'll see. We'll see if they hold on. It'll be one hell of a result if they did. Second and goal from the 5 now, the Dolphins. The Bills. The game's fairly close at the minute. It's only I've got a couple of 2-score games, I suppose. The Giants lead 17-7 over the Bears. Jaguars 20-10 up over the Texans as well. And the Bills are now third and goal from the Dolphins 5-yard line. Got to imagine that they're thinking 4-down territory. In that one now. So the Buccaneers back with the ball. Starting very deep in their own territory. They're all the way back at their own 7.5-yard line. Run heavy formation, single back. Motions a tight end over to the left. Hand the ball off for the Patriots defense. Are all over that. Hits the running back right at the 5-yard line. Yes, great time blitz from Spillane on the... just completely destroys the middle of the offensive line, meaning there's nowhere for the running back to go. So 2nd and 12 coming up. Mayfield's now in the shotgun. 2 receivers either side. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play from his own end zone. Throws completed. And Gibbons tackles the tight end. It looks like it's about a yard, half a yard, maybe short of the line to gain. So 3rd and 1 coming up. Single back formation, run heavy. It is a handoff. And they've got enough. The push was good enough. Looked initially like the Patriots were going to hold them at the line. But eventually get a push through. 2 or 3 yard gain. It's a first down for the Buccaneers to keep the drive going. We've got a Patriots defender down. That's not a good sign. It's Christian Barmore as well. Not a good sign. We've got head coach Mike Vrabel sporting Movember this November. He's got the mustache going again, as he has done in past years. If I get an emote, maybe I'll get an emote up on Twitch with his with Vrabel his mustache. And Andrew said that Allen has thrown a pick in the end zone for the Bills. Wow. Was that on that third down play? Was that third and goal from the 5, Andrew? Wow. So the Dolphins still holding on to a 16-0 lead against the Bills. Under 6 minutes left in that third quarter as well now. That would be the shock of the week. Might start having a sneaky peek at what those people that picked the Dolphins also picked. The Texans. So we've got a Jaguars in there as well. And the Jaguars. Oh, that's interesting. As things currently stand, let's see who is the closest. What's Saints, Patriots, Ravens, Dolphins, Giants, Jaguars. Let's have a look. Saints, Jaguars, Giants, Dolphins, Ravens, Patriots. We have actually, as we currently stand, there's still plenty of time, but as we currently stand, we have got somebody that is 6 for 6 in the pick 6 competition, and that's Leela. Is 6 for 6. Saints, Jaguars, Giants, Dolphins, Ravens, Patriots. So Leela is 6 for 6 as we currently stand, and could be the winner of the $70 NFL shop voucher as we stand. The quick pass play out, but we have got laundry. We have got a flag. It's pass interference against Gonzalez. And it was, that's looking for Egbuka up against Gonzalez. Seemed a bit of hand fighting from both, to be fair. But it's first down for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10 from their own 41-yard line, trying to get back into this game. 11 points down currently. Single back formation. It's a handoff up the middle. The running back bounces right back outside and does extremely well to gain a yard, maybe a yard and a half. Went up the left side, got stopped about 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, reverse field all the way back out to the right, and somehow managed to gain a yard and a half. Just showing the replay here of Josh Allen's interception in the end zone. It was that 3rd and goal from the 5. And the Dolphins still lead 16-0 in that game. So we've got 2nd and 8 coming up for the Buccaneers. Spread formation. There's trips left now for the Buccaneers. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Thrown towards the left sideline. It's caught. And it's Egbuka again. Up against Gonzalez. That's who it's going to be. Played too far off, Gonzalez then. Too far off. Gave time for Egbuka to turn, pull the ball in before he was there to hit. And that's another first down. Into Patriots territory now. Up to the Patriots 46-yard line. I-Pro formation. It's a handoff. Nice gap as well. Nice 11-yard run. Another first down. They're starting to get that first down streak going. The Buccaneers 3 in a row now. And they've taken the ball all the way up to the Patriots 35-yard line. Shotgun formation from the Patriots 35-yard line. Motions tight end over to the left side. Snap back to Baker Mayfield looking to pass. Those towards the left sideline. He's got a receiver. It is Otten. It is another completion. It's another first down as well. 4 in a row. 4 plays, 4 first downs. And the Buccaneers have got something going. That's going to take the ball close to the 20-yard line of the Patriots as well. Need to make a stand. If the Buccaneers get going for a touchdown here, starts to look a little bit more nervy. So on the 21-yard line, single back formation, motion to receive over to the right. It is an end around. Looks like they've got good blocking as well. And it is an 11-yard gain. It's another first down. The end around to Johnson. And they take the ball close to the 10-yard line of the Patriots. 5 first downs in a row for the Buccaneers. And the Patriots need to make a stop now. It is from the 10-yard line. It's first and goal from the 10-yard line. Single back formation again for the Buccaneers. Play action pass for Baker Mayfield. Scrambling out to his left. Those towards the end zone. Incomplete. It was high and away. But again, looking for Egbuka. Hawkins was on the coverage there as well. And he's down. They need Hawkins not to be out if Marcus Jones is out. I've said that, right? Tony Romo, commentators there, said, I think the Patriots need to stick in man. We're saying that from the first play. Play man coverage, play Gonzalez, man-to-man, right up in Egbuka's face, play best versus best and see who comes out on top. Just got a stoppage here. A stoppage just while Hawkins is getting looked at. Got a second and goal coming up from the 10-yard line. Four minutes, 23 seconds left in this third quarter. The Patriots leading this one 21-10. Trips left out the shotgun. Now motions Egbuka over to the right. Gonzalez is there waiting for him. Snap back to Mayfield. He's looking Egbuka's way. But Gonzalez is there to knock the ball away before it gets there. He's looking Egbuka every time. And now we've got a third and goal coming up. Oh, it was a drop, yeah. So I thought that Gonzalez had got his fingertips to it to knock it away, but actually, it hits Egbuka's hands, and had he caught it and been able to turn upfield, it might have been a touchdown. But we've got 3rd and goal. The Falcons did well to get the mismatches last week. Will the Buccaneers do the same? It's man for man, Gonzalez versus Egbuka. On the left side, it's trips left formation. Snap back to Mayfield. Scrambles out to his right now, looking towards the end zone. He throws it. And it is caught in the end zone. And it is a Buccaneers touchdown. Couldn't see exactly what happened in there. It looks like Johnson beat Carlton Davis. But that's going to make it a 1-score game.
Touchdown!
Mayfield does well to extend the play, bounces out to the right, and sees Johnson coming back across the field in the end zone. Beats Carlton Davis, has the step, comfortably gets 2 feet in bounds. And we've got a 21-16 ball game now. And are the Buccaneers going for a 2-point conversion? Yes, they are. They're going for a 2-point conversion from the 2-yard line, trying to make this a 3-point game. Shotgun formation for Baker Mayfield. Snap back to him. It's a handoff. It's some trickery. But the Buccaneers shouldn't be able to get there. They get stuffed at the line eventually. But there is a flag. It was that trickery. It was that play for what the Eagles did against the Patriots in the Super Bowl, where they hit Nick Foles on the handoff, and chucked towards the end zone. But the receiver didn't throw it. He went to try and run it himself. I think Baker Mayfield was covered. You know, the Philly special they were trying to run, but the Patriots had it covered in the end zone. So he had to try and force his way himself. Baker Mayfield had his hand up, but he was well covered in the end zone. He couldn't have thrown that. Tried to run it himself. Didn't get there. The Patriots stuff it. The penalty was on the Buccaneers as well. So we have a scoreline of 21-16 to the Patriots. So a field goal for the Patriots would extend that back up to an 8-point game. Currently leading by 5 points in this one. Far from over. Not comfortable yet. Patriots need to not take their foot off the pedal now. Almost let the Falcons back into it last week. They can't afford to do the same today. Hi, Vet Curves. Thank you very much for joining it. Let's go, Pats. 8 wins, baby. Fingers crossed. It's definitely not over. As I was just saying, it's definitely not over this game so far. You know, the Patriots managed to get out to the 2-score lead, but the Buccaneers on that drive, it was first down. Got into the end zone eventually as well. It's far from over. Baker Mayfield has had many a fourth quarter comeback, and the Patriots last week against the Falcons almost let them all the way back in. Got away with it because of the missed extra points. But it's going okay for the Patriots, but I'd be happy if they score points on the next drive. The game is afoot. We will see. We will see, Brian. They need a big drive here. They need a big drive. They need points. Field goal, touchdown. They need points. Shout out to Ty Wiseman, 2015, joining us over on Twitch. Takes us up to 70 followers now, so just 30 away from our 100 goal on there. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you coming and showing your support and coming and join our live streams. So if you are with us at the minute, hit that follow button over on Twitch so you don't miss out on any of our live streams moving forward in the season. It's a huge turnaround this year. Absolutely, the Patriots, they've got coaches. They've got proper coaches in positions this year. You know, Vrabel, top coach, proven experience. Josh McDaniels, offensive coordinator, proven experience. Obviously, haven't worked out defensive coordinator the way they would have liked. But Kirby's doing a reasonable job. at the minute to just be so slow starting. That's the problem. So here comes the kickoff. Goes into the end zone. Touchback. And so the Patriots will start with the ball from the 35-yard line. Need a good drive. Need a good drive. Let's take some clock up and let's score some points at the end of this drive as well. Need to get the momentum back. So 1st and 10 from their own 35-yard line, the Patriots. Trips right formation, out the shotgun. Drake May audibly at the line. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Lofted pass over the heads of Hunter Henry. That would have been a huge play. That would have been all the way to the Buccaneers' 30-yard line at least. But Henry seemed to stop a little bit on the route. Kyle Williams comes back out for this next play for the Patriots. It's a 2nd and 10, just over 4 minutes left in this third quarter. His accuracy hasn't quite been there from Drake May today. Snap back to Drake May. It's a handoff to Trevion Henderson, setting up blocks, gets upended for a 3-yard gain. Had he been able to stay on his feet, could have been a big gain, that one, but it's going to be a 3rd and 7 coming up now. One the Patriots need to get. You just feel that slight momentum shift in the Buccaneers' favour on that last offensive drive, being able to drive confidently. Was it 94 yards they went on that drive? So a 3rd and 7. The Buccaneers crowd getting into it now as well, getting loud. Big play. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Drake May. Snap back to May. Scrambles out to his left. He's under pressure. Throws back across his body. It's caught. What a play by Drake May. His best play of the game so far. Under pressure in the pocket. Shakes off a tackle. Throws down over the middle of the field to Mac Hollins for the 1st down. Nice route by Hollins. So Drake May scrambled out to his left. Shook off a tackler. Had defenders in his face. And still got the pass off. 1st down, Patriots. Huge play. We've got I formation on 1st and 10. Play action pass for Drake May. Starting scrambling out to his right. Thrown downfield. It's trying to hit Westover out of the backfield. It should have caught, really. Tried just a little dump pass as he scrambled out to his right, but the ball came out wobbly. It was behind Westover, who actually tipped it up in the air slightly and went dangerously towards the Buccaneers defenders. Fortunately, fell incomplete. Got a 2nd and 10 coming up now. End around to Pop Douglas, trying to set up blockers. Going absolutely nowhere, though. The Buccaneers' defense were all over it. Gets back to the line of scrimmage before stepping out of bounds. It's going to be a 3rd and 10. And another huge play coming up. The Patriots need to dial something special up here and get this 1st down. Try and get into field goal range. So 3rd and 10. Shotgun formation, snap back to Drake May. He's got time to throw. He's got time. Scrambles out to his right now. Sets off running. And then steps out of bounds after a 4 or 5 yard gain. Well, we've got a Patriots player down. I hope that's not Henderson. because if that's Henderson, they've got no running backs. So I think the Patriots are probably going to have to punt here. With 4th and 5. Is Henderson? Oh, no. No Ramondre Stevenson today. Terrell Jennings also picked up an injury earlier in the game. Now Henderson is hobbling. And now it's starting to look like the Patriots should have picked up somebody in the trade market. Let's have a look what happens to Henderson. Oh, I think he gets rolled over by Drake May on his ankle. Gets his ankle trapped underneath Drake May as he goes down. I think the Patriots are going to go for it on 4th down. So Henderson had to go to the sideline. Had a huge touchdown run earlier in the game, 55 yards. Patriots going for it on 4th and 5. What a huge play we've got coming up. Could be a defining factor in this game. They're on the Buccaneers' 42-yard line. Drake May's in the shotgun. Empty backfield. 3 receivers to the left. 2 to the right. Snap back to Drake May. He's got time. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs over the middle, but knocked down by the Buccaneers defender. Incomplete. And the Buccaneers turn the ball over on downs. And we'll have a chance. We'll have the chance to possess the ball on this next drive and take the lead in this game. So it's turnover on downs. Buccaneers, great starting field position on this next drive, down by 5. Handoff on 1st down. It's a decent run, 4-yard run up the left side. Patriots defense need to make a stand. Let's hope that Henderson can come back out. Otherwise, the Patriots are down to 1 running back in this game. So 2nd and 6. Snap back to Baker Mayfield, looking to pass. He's under pressure. Gets rid of the ball just in time. And receiver is going to be, I think it's Otten, is going to be 2.5 yards short of the line to gain. That might be the last play before the half. The Buccaneers come up to the line. Might be trying to get the Patriots to jump. There's 12 seconds left in this 3rd quarter. They might be trying to get the Patriots to jump. It's at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They were trying to get the Patriots to jump. They don't jump. And so we end the 3rd quarter with the Patriots 5 points ahead. But you feel this game is far from over. Certainly more points to come from this one. The Buccaneers will have the ball in the second half. Sorry, in the 4th quarter to... they're needing 2.5 yards to get the 1st down here. They keep this drive alive, trying to score the touchdown to retake the lead in this game. As Paul said, lost the momentum just like last week. It's exactly what happened. Last week, they got way out in front against the Falcons, and then almost let them all the way back in that 4th quarter. And only the missed extra point saved the Patriots in that game as well. We're playing a much better team today. And the defense, they need a stop. We've had no turnovers so far in this game. It's been a great time for a Patriots turnover. So I haven't had a check-in on the pick six games. Have the Bills got on the board yet? Yes, they have. They have got on the board. It's now 16-6. Went for the 2-point conversion, unsuccessful. So it's a 10-point ball game with 9.5 minutes left in that game. What a win for the Dolphins that would be. So the rest of the games, Jets and Browns, not one of our pick six games, but early window game, tied at 17. The Saints are still 10-7 up over the Panthers, which seems to have been that scoreline for an eternity. No points in that third quarter. We've got the Patriots 21-16 up in our game. Very close. The Ravens lead 19-13 over the Vikings. Back and forth, that one. The Vikings currently have the ball as well. Dolphins, as we said, 16-6 up over the Bills. The Giants, 17-10 up over the Bears. And then the Jaguars are 23-10 up over the Texans. And looking the most comfortable out of all the teams in our early window games. So very, very close. There's certainly something to keep an eye on as we go into the fourth quarter of this Patriots game. And hoping the Patriots can hold out. It's third and a long one. I don't know how they're giving a one here. It's 3rd and 1.5, maybe even 3rd and 2. It's a handoff. And, it's close. I think they're going to give it him. Just about kept his legs going enough to push himself backwards for the first down. So it is a 1st and 10. The Buccaneers are into Patriots territory. They're up at the Patriots 47-yard line. Single back formation. Play action pass for Baker Mayfield. He's got plenty of time. Throws back across the body. And nearly intercepted. He had all the time in the world, Baker Mayfield. Ends up throwing it short to his tight end over the middle. But nearly intercepted by Spillane. And so he's just showing Vrabel talking to his defense over on the sideline. Trips left formation out the shotgun. It's 2nd and 10 for the Buccaneers. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. He's looking to pass, steps forward, dumps it off to the running back. Should be hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down. He is. Good tackle from Gibbons. Had a strong game in this one, stepping in for the missing Ellis. So that's going to be a 2-yard loss on the play. And this is where the Patriots need to make a stand. Patriots need improvement in the second half. They do. They've been a bit sluggish after that touchdown to start the second half. It's been a bit of a pattern. It's 3rd and 12. This is where they need to make the stand. They can't allow a first down on this play. Trips left formation out the shotgun for Baker Mayfield. It's right up at halfway. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Time in the pocket. Thrown. Caught. And tackled down about 2.5 yards short of the line to gain. They've taken up to the Patriots' 40-yard line. And the Buccaneers are probably going to go here on 4th down. About 2.5 yards short of the line to gain. This is where the Patriots need to make the stand. Got all options open here. Could be a run, could be a pass. But the Patriots defense need to make a stand. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Under pressure, thrown over the middle. A wide open receiver. How's he that wide open? Tackled down inside the 20, but there are multiple flags. And hopefully that's against the Buccaneers' pass interference, hopefully. It is pass interference offense. So that's going to be a huge penalty against the Buccaneers and will probably mean they're going to have to punt here. I'm not sure what happened there, but we've now got a Patriots defender down. Let's have a look. Oh, Shepard just completely took out Marpu, who was covering Otten on the route, who received the ball. Just lowered his shoulder in. And the Buccaneers going for it on 4th and 13. Surely not. There's loads of time left in this game. They are going to punt. They are going to punt. Thought they were going to go for it for a second there. So the Patriots defense make the stand that they need. It's 4th and 13. The Buccaneers going to punt. Looking to pin the Patriots nice and deep. And the punt from Dixon is up. And the ball bounces into the end zone for the touchback. And it means that the Patriots start from their own 20-yard line, needing to put an offensive drive together. Haven't been able to do so since that opening drive of the second half where Henderson took the 55-yard touchdown run to the end zone. They need to put a drive together now. Yeah, don't make me have a cough. Well, they need a boost of something, Brian. They certainly need a boost of something. But good stand by the defense there. The offense need to back them up now. Field goal or touchdown on this drive. Certainly needed. Haven't looked like the offense that we've seen for quite a lot of this season. Haven't looked like that today. Maybe it's the better opposition. But Drake May hasn't had his best game either. Let's see if we've got any changes in our other games. We're going to start winding down to the end of these early window games. So it starts getting important for the people that entered our Pick 6 competition. Just to quickly talk about that before we check the scores. Every single Sunday in the early window games, we win our Pick 6 competition. So if you are just joining us for the very first time over on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you hit that subscribe or follow button. It's free to do, but you won't miss out on any of our live streams. And you've got a chance of winning an NFL shop voucher just by picking 6 games correctly. Sounds easy, but 6 weeks in a row, we haven't been able to do that. All you have to do is be in the chat and pick the 6 winners before the early window kickoff game, and you could win an NFL shop voucher. So if you're not already subscribed on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button. If you're not following over on Twitch, hit the follow button. And you could win an NFL shop voucher. We're playing for $70 today. Saints have gone in for a touchdown. It's 17-7 Saints. Ravens still lead 19-13 over the Vikings. Dolphins 16-6 up over the Bills. Giants 20-10 up over the Bears. The Jaguars 29-10 up over the Texans. Some teams starting to pull away now. Hopefully the Patriots can. Need a touchdown on this drive. Let's go, Pats. Shotgun formation for Drake May. Snap back to him. Dumps the pass off to Henderson, who's back in the game, fortunately. Makes a couple of moves. And tackle down after a 3-yard completion. It's good to see Henderson back in this game. So 2nd and 7. Shotgun formation. Tight trips formation for the right for the Patriots from the right here. Snap back. It's a handoff to Henderson, who gets upended 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage to the gain from the first down. has just been negated. It's going to be close to a 3rd and 10 coming up for the Patriots now. And they've been able to do absolutely nothing since that first touchdown drive of the second half. And it's starting to get a bit concerning. Need a big play. Need a big play coming up from the Patriots. Need a first down. Shotgun formation from the 20-yard line. Snap back to Drake May. Time to throw. Thrown over the middle. It's caught by Hollins, who reaches out. And I think they're going to mark him inches short. Hollins goes up, catches it, comes down behind the line to gain, and then reaches out. Let's have a look. But is it where he caught it? He catches the ball. Surely it's where you've caught the ball. His knee came down and the ball wasn't at the line to gain. It's going to be 4th and inches. I think the Patriots are going to go for it. They're not. They're going to punt. They're going to punt on 4th and inches from their own 30-yard line. And the punt is up. Great punt. And tackle down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage from the Patriots, but putting the ball back in the hands of Baker Mayfield. He's had some fourth quarter comebacks, quite a few in the past. He's got the opportunity again today. That looked close to a first down. Where Matt Collins went up and caught it, he was actually past the line to gain, but as his momentum took him back about a yard short, he tried to turn, reach out. I don't know. I don't know if that was worth a challenge. Because I think, isn't it where you catch the ball? He had got the line to gain if it was where you catch it. Paul says, stagnant offense going nowhere. It seems really hard work today to get anything going. They've been, over the last few weeks, for the majority of the past few weeks, they've been so fluent in being able to drive down the field, hit a range of receivers, but it seemed really, really difficult, really hard work. Todd Bowles leads a good defense for the Buccaneers, the renowned defensive coordinator, Todd Bowles, as well. But it has seemed really hard work for the majority of the game. Fortunately for the Patriots, they've hit 2 really long plays for touchdowns. The 72-yard short pass from Drake May ran to the house by Kyle Williams. And then we had the big play from Trevion Henderson, 55-yard touchdown run. So they've hit on 2 big plays, but actually being able to drive consistently down the field. They haven't been able to do that today. And would you believe it? The Dolphins have gone in for another touchdown. The Dolphins are leading the Bills 23-6 with 6.5 minutes left in that game. The Bills have got to come back from 17 points down, 3 scores down with 6.5 minutes left in that game. I can't believe anyone actually picked the Dolphins. But there you go. The Jets lead 24-17 over the Browns. 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Saints open up a bigger advantage now. 17-7 up over the Panthers. 7.5 minutes left in that game. Our game, Patriots 21-16 up over the Buccaneers. The Ravens open up a gap against the Vikings now. 27-13 up. The Giants lead by 10 over the Bears. 8.5 minutes left. The Jaguars up by 19 going into the fourth quarter. Single back formation for the Buccaneers. It's a handoff up the middle. 4-yard gain, or maybe even 5-yard gain with 10 minutes left in this one. This game's far from over. Yeah, Dolphins touchdown 23-6. Maybe we should just blindly just pick next week. Although we have got one player that could win this week. Last time we checked, they were 6 for 6. I don't think that's changed. 2nd and 5 coming up. Snap back from to Baker Mayfield. Under pressure now. Scrapes the sack. Escapes 2 sacks. Eventually gets his legs taken from underneath him. Eventually, I think, is it Ponder that gets him down? Thought he was going to pull the Houdini there. Escapes 2 sacks. Eventually gets his legs taken down from underneath him. 2. Ponder gets him eventually. Ponder missed initially on the first one. We've got a 3rd and 9 coming up. And Pats need to get off the field. 3rd and 9. Just under 9 minutes left in this 4th quarter. Trips left formation out the shotgun. Snap back to Mayfield under pressure and throws short to Shepard. Gonzalez is immediately on him. It's half a yard gain, if that. And the Buccaneers are going to have to punt on 4th and 8. An excellent stand by the defense. But the Patriots offense still need to put a drive together. Have to put a drive together, burn some clock, and score some points. The punt is up. And it's fair court at the 41-yard line. So a really short punt from Dixon means the Patriots are 20 to 30 yards away from field goal range. But got to get some first downs. It has looked like real hard work for the majority of this game on offense. But Patriots need to score some points. Need some points on this drive. So we've got 1st and 10, just over 8 minutes left. I formation for the Patriots. From their own 41-yard line to toss play left to Henson. Looking for blocks. Doesn't get them. And takes too long making a decision and gets hit 3 or 4 yards in the backfield. There's an injured Buccaneers player down. He's trying to let the blocks set up in front of him, but waited too long. A Buccaneers defender came blasting through. We've got a 2nd and 15 coming up on the next play with just under 8 minutes left now. 7 minutes, 52 seconds left in this game. Patriots lead by 5, but you feel it's far from over. Hard to imagine this game finishes 21-16. Need a Josh McDaniels special now. Maybe some trickery or something to ignite this this Patriots offense that have really struggled for large parts of this game. They're all the way back at their own 38-yard line now. It's shotgun formation for Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Deep drop. Throws deep over the middle. And the only outcome that looked like was an interception. Fortunately, it sails all the way over the safeties' heads as well. He gets hit hard, Drake May, to the ground as well. So we've got 3rd and 14 coming up for the Patriots now. See how safe they play it. Just no turnovers. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Deep drop. Thrown deep over the right side. He's got a receiver. He's caught it, Hollins. And it's going to be a 1st down and goal for the Patriots. Mac Hollins gets behind the defender. A deep pass down the right sideline from Drake May. And it's going to be 1st and goal, Patriots. What a play. Hollins outruns the defender, catches the ball and tackled down right around the 6 or 7 yard line of the Buccaneers. Patriots are going to be 1st and goal. An excellent play by Mac Hollins. Another excellent free agency pickup. And the Patriots 6 or 7 yards away from making this a 2-score lead. His play action pass for Drake May. Starts scrambling himself. Oh, he gets hit hard out of bounds. There's a flag initially. I think they might be holding on the play against the Patriots, but then Drake May, as he steps out of bounds, gets hit hard, and I think the referee then flew his hat because he'd already thrown his flag. Six and a half minutes left of this game. We'll see what the referee's call is. But both penalties were against the defense. Sure, there was a personal foul as well. It looks like they picked the flag up off the hit on Drake May, but it was definitely to the helmet. For the Patriots, it does get them closer towards the end zone, though. Andrew's happy with that huge play to Matt Collins, but they've got to punch it in now. An opportunity to really try and seal the game here if they can get in for a touchdown. So first and goal from the 3-yard line. 6 minutes and 16 seconds left in the game. It's a handoff to Johnson, who's the third running back for the Patriots. Doesn't go anywhere, though. It's going to bring up a second and goal. It's important the Patriots get in here because a field goal only makes it an 8-point game, meaning the Buccaneers could go score a touchdown, 2-point conversion, and all of a sudden it's tied up. Got to get in the end zone here. Game clock is ticking now, right around the 5.5-minute mark. The Patriots still up by 5. They're on the 3-yard line of the Buccaneers. Drake May in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Looking to pass towards the end zone. Scrambles out to his right now and throws the ball high and wide out of the end zone. Incomplete. It's going to be a third and goal now. I was wondering if Josh McDaniels has got something up his sleeve on this third down. A little bit of trickery. A little bit of trickery would be nice. Got to get in the end zone. Got to get in the end zone on this play. Trips left formation out the shotgun for Drake May. Snap back to Drake May. Scrambles out to his right. He's got plenty of time. Now he's under pressure. Scrambles out. And he's thrown the interception in the end zone. He's thrown the interception in the end zone. That's what you cannot do from this position. That is a terrible mistake from Drake May, trying to make something happen. At the worst, you've got to come away from this possession with a field goal, make it an 8-point game. And now you've really given the... Oh, it's a poor pass. It's a poor pass. And you've just given the Buccaneers an excellent opportunity to win this game now. Terrible decision from Drake May. Hasn't made many this season. But you've got to protect the ball. You take the sack. You throw the ball out of bounds. Whatever it takes to make sure that you get at least 3 points from that drive. The Buccaneers got to go 80 yards now. You're relying on your defense, Patriots. Handoff up the middle on first down. 5-yard run. It's going to bring up second and 5. There's 5 minutes left in this game. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. And this game, again, it just feels like last week against the Falcons, a game that the Patriots should have put away, should have put to bed. And now the Buccaneers, it's in the hands of Baker Mayfield. They can eat up a lot of time on this drive, going for the touchdown to take the lead. Empty backfield for Baker Mayfield. Patriots need a play on defense, an interception, a fumble. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Send pressure. It's completed for the first down. Just. And the clock is going to continue to run. Patriots sent pressure. Baker Mayfield got rid of the ball quickly to White. He does enough to get the first down. The clock continues to run. Mays wobbled this last couple of weeks. Fumble last week, then went under pressure. Yeah. Bad mistakes. Bad mistakes. Not playing sensible football. So 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line for the Buccaneers. Single back. It's a play-action pass for Baker Mayfield. Down short. Gains half a yard, if that. Had all the time in the world, Baker Mayfield, but dumps it off to White, who gets hit immediately for a yard, half a yard gain. Patriots need a play because the clock is ticking. 3.5 minutes left. Second and 9 coming up for the Buccaneers. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown over the middle. It's caught for the first down by Otten again. About 16 or 17 yard gain. First down Buccaneers. He seems to be the mismatch today. They've done a pretty good job on Egbuka this second half, but Otten, the tight end, has caught many a pass over the middle. We've got 1st and 10 now. 2.5 minutes left in this game. The clock is ticking quickly now. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. It's a handoff. It's a big run. He hits the left sideline and pushed out of bounds. Tucker. Just when they needed a big run, the Buccaneers, they get it. Steps out of bounds. It stops the clock as well. And they take the ball. I think it's inside the 40-yard line of the Patriots now. They do inside the 35-yard line even. So 2nd and 20. It is 1st and 10 with 2 minutes, 26 seconds left in this game. Shotgun formation. Baker Mayfield snap back to him. Going to be a pass play thrown over the middle. Incomplete. It hits the hands of his intended target. Can't hold on. It's going to be 2nd and 10 coming up. Do you just stream the pass? No, don't just stream the Patriots. Patriots are our team. We do stream all the Patriots games, but we are streaming more games as well. Thanks for commenting as well. Let us know who your NFL team is. So 2nd and 10 from the Patriots 34-yard line. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Thrown short and completed. 7-yard completion. Takes the ball up to the Patriots 27-yard line. Lit Match Wrestling. Damn it, who are you supporting in this one? Your Patriots or your Bucks? Let us know. Thanks for commenting. Let us know who you're backing in this one. May should have ran out and let the punter take it from there. Yeah, I mean, it's a terrible mistake. It's a terrible mistake when you're 5 points up. You've got to realise, right, even if we kick a field goal, make it an 8-point game, the Buccaneers cannot win this game on their next possession. At worst, an absolute worst case scenario, they go down, touchdown, 2-point conversion. You know, the Patriots are still in this game. But now, the Buccaneers get in the end zone. They're going to retake the lead. They'll go for 2 to try and make it a 3-point game as well. So 2-minute warning we're at. With the Buccaneers, a 3rd and 3 at the Patriots' 27-yard line. And if the Patriots lose this game, they've only got themselves to blame. Again, they've taken the foot off the pedal. Having got up to a position of real strength in this game. 21-10 they were at in the third quarter. Hi, Marcia. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're well. Hopefully we're getting into it. Yeah, they're going to need something. They need defense to get something. Because obviously we're in 4-down territory now with time ticking away. Yeah, did make a rookie mistake. It was a great throw to Matt Collins. I don't like some of the play calling today. I think they've played it very, very safe at times. And that's cost them. That's cost them when they were first and goal from the 3-yard line. Trying to run it with their 3rd running back. So I don't know. They've only got themselves to blame if they lose this one. Just want to give a shout out to Lit Match Wrestling. And Little's is short 12 for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. That takes up to 72 followers. Appreciate you. Remember, if you are enjoying the live stream, we live stream every Patriots game and other NFL games as well. If you are enjoying the live stream and you do have the ability to support us over on Twitch, you can hit that subscriber button as well. Especially if you've got an Amazon Prime account as well. You can subscribe to us for free over on Twitch. It means you don't get any ads. You get access to all our emotes as well. Appreciate all your support. Here we go. 3rd and 3. A huge 3rd and 3 coming up for the Patriots. Need to get a stop. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Throws over the middle. And it should have been intercepted from Spillane. It hits Otten. Bounces up and Spillane comes in. But can't handle the ball. Means it's going to be a 4th and 3 and the Buccaneers going to have to go for it. Tried to throw it in a tight wind. It should have been a catch. Great hits from Woodson and Gonzalez. Sandwiched Otten. The ball popped out. Spillane reaches out with his left hand but can't pull it in. And a 4th and 3 that could decide this game. A huge, huge play. Patriots, all the players up at the line. Snap back to Baker Mayfield, looking to pass. He's under pressure. Get him down. And he goes down on the sack. Surely. It doesn't matter. He somehow flips the ball out to his running back, who's tackled down behind the line to gain. I mean, I don't know how he got that ball off, if he somehow did get that ball off, but the Patriots get the stop. I thought he was going to escape somehow, Mayfield. He's pulled a Houdini act already in today's game. Chason should have had him down. And somehow flipped it out behind him. But the Patriots take over on downs. And now you have to be able to see this game out. You have to see this game out. They've got away with it again. But they can't give the ball back to the Buccaneers in this game. They have to see this game out. Let's go, Pats. Let's go, Pats. That was scary. Those Pats fans have come out from hiding. Let's go. Let's go for Martian. Let's see this game out now. It's I formation for the Patriots. Handoff up the middle to Henderson. Doesn't go anywhere. It's the usual. Straight up the middle. Goes nowhere. The Buccaneers going to have to use their first time out with 1 minute 43 seconds left. Let's go. Let's see this game out. Hi, Del Rivas, Patriots fan. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you as well, Big Joe as well. Let's hope the Patriots can see this game out, make this a 7-game win streak, get to 8-2. MVP, that was not an MVP pass from Drake May on that last drive, but let's see this game out and we'll sneak to 8-2. Let's go. Let's see this through. 2nd and 9. Need a first down. It's I formation. Tonga, the defensive tackle, back in at fullback. It's a toss play left to Henderson. Breaks the tackle. He's got the first down. He could go all the way. He's at the 30, at the 20, at the 10. And he's into the end zone. It's Henderson again on the huge touchdown run for the Patriots. And that could seal the game. The Patriots take a 2-score lead. It's a toss play left. Breaks the tackle. And we've seen already the speed from Henderson in this game. Toss left. Gets a block from the defensive tackle. Tonga. Soon as he's out in space, nobody's catching him. Patriots touchdown.
Touchdown!
Let's go. Patriots lead this game. 2-score advantage. They're up by 11, pending the extra point from Borregales. And the extra point straight down the middle from Borregales. The Patriots lead 28-16 and a minute and a half away from being 8-2. I'll see if I can try and quickly make my way through all of the chats. We've got hell yeah, let's go. Touchdown. And we've said it already, Paul, about getting to the outside. So it's for the last few weeks. Stop running up the middle. Get to the outside. But we'll take it. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that follow button over on Twitch. If you can give us a subscription on Twitch as well, really appreciate it. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community. Appreciate everyone that's come and joined us today on the follow. If you can subscribe, if you have got an Amazon Prime, please hit that subscription button. You get all the Patriots emotes, ad-free viewing. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community. We live stream every Patriots game. We'll be live streaming again on Thursday night, the Patriots against the Jets. Come and join us. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit that subscriber button as well. It's absolutely free to do. Come and join the NFL UK Ops community. We're on our way towards 2,000 subscribers on there. Once we hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, 10 subscribers over on Twitch, we're doing a special giveaway. If you hit subscribe on Twitch as well, you could be one of our first 10 subscribers of our channel. Meaning you'll be a founding member as well. Snap back to Baker Mayfield on 1st and 10. Stone completes at the 40-yard line, makes a move. Tackled down at the 48-yard line. Buccaneers got 2 timeouts remaining. They're going to need a touchdown. And then a onside kick recovery. Snap back to Baker Mayfield on 1st and 10. Thrown over the middle. It's caught. And the Patriots tackle down at the 31-yard line. And the Buccaneers, I think, are going to burn their second time out with 58 seconds left in this one. Got to give a special shout out to Rain Bale and Del Rivas. Thank you for following. And an extra special shout out to Martian. Subscribe for 1 month at Tier 1. Thank you so much. You are a founding member officially of the NFL UK Ops community. Thank you so much for hitting that subscription button. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us over. And you'll be forever a founding member of the NFL UK Ops community. So thank you for that. 1st and 10, snap back to Baker Mayfield. Thrown to the right sideline. It's caught, but surely out of bounds. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10, 53 seconds left. Thank you very much, Martian. Really appreciate your support. Great to have you on board for this season. And could the Patriots go all the way this season? Back-to-back 4-13 seasons. Hopefully going to be 8-2 after today. Could they go all the way? Could they make a deep playoff run? We sure hope so. Make sure you hit that follow and subscribe button to join us for the run-in. And a quick pass from Baker Mayfield over the head of Egbuka. It's going to be 3rd and 10 with 50 seconds left now. Running out of time, the Buccaneers. Patriots 28-16 up. 12-point advantage with 50 seconds left in this game. Patriots playing coverage. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Baker Mayfield. Looking to pass towards the right sideline. It's caught. Steps out of bounds at the 20, or just about the 20, 21-yard line. Stops the clock. 45 seconds left. That's the danger of playing coverage too far off. We've seen crazy things happen in games. You don't want to let the Buccaneers in to the end zone too easily. But 28-16. Not over yet, though. Buccaneers snap back to Baker Mayfield. Time in the pocket, throws over the middle. Dives forward after an 8 or 9 yard gain. And the Buccaneers, I think, are going to use their final timeout with 38 seconds left in this one. You're confident it's over. I'm not going to say it just yet. I am definitely not going to say that just yet. Crazy things have happened. We've seen against the Patriots earlier in this season. I can't remember who it was. Was it the Titans or who was it? The Titans or the Saints? It feels like it was the Titans that recovered an onside kick against the Patriots. So we've seen it happen. I'm not going to say those words just yet. So 2nd and 1 coming up from the Patriots 11-yard line. Snap back to Baker Mayfield. Throwing towards the end zone. And it is caught for the touchdown. And it is Johnson. Again, his 2nd touchdown of the game. And as I said, this game is not over yet.
Touchdown!
The Buccaneers will kick the extra point or attempt to kick the extra points to make this a 5-point game, but then it's going to be down to that onside kick, and we are in a crazy, crazy NFL season. And so who's to bet against the fact that they could recover an onside kick here? But it's the extra point first. So the game is 28-22 to the Patriots. Pending this extra point. And the kick is through the uprights. It makes it 28-23 in this one. And here will come the onside kick recovery. The Patriots, as I said, not to worry any Patriots fans. I mean, I'm worried myself, but the Patriots did have an onside kick recovered against them. I'm pretty sure it was the Titans that did it. So they have had that against them this season. So just to also give you a heads up, the Dolphins have beaten the Bills. The Dolphins have beaten the Bills 30-13. What? But more important matters here. 33 seconds left. It's all on this onside kick. The Patriots recover it. The game is over. The Buccaneers recover it. And then we do have to start worrying then. So here we go. Lining up for the onside kick. Come on, just recover it. Just recover it. Here comes the kick. Takes a nice hop, but it is recovered by the Patriots. Takes a huge hit. Who was that? Who was that got hit then? Was it Stephon Diggs? Not necessarily the guy you want getting hit, but a sure-handed guy. As soon as he went up and got it, took a nice hop for the Buccaneers. And Stephon Diggs got hit hard, but did well to hold on to the ball. That should be the game, barring anything catastrophic on a snap now. The Patriots should advance to 8-2. They're a knee away. And that will do it. The Patriots just about beat the Buccaneers in what was an incredibly tight game. I mean, let's be honest, Patriots fans. They've won that game off of 3 huge plays. They haven't been able to drive down the field very well. They have made some mistakes, but a huge run from Kyle Williams, 72 yards, which he ran probably about 64 yards of that. You had Henderson on a 55-yard run. We had Henderson run another huge touchdown run to make it a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Take those big plays away. I don't see the Patriots winning this game, but they do. They are 8-2. It's a 7-game win streak. The Patriots are undefeated away from home. They've won 2 games in Florida this year. And they sit atop the AFC, matching the 8-2 Denver Broncos and the 8-2 Indianapolis Colts. So Martian said he wasn't worried at all. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. We'll see you Thursday, Brian. I mean, we're going to have to check on these pick six, so don't disappear, Brian, too early. We've got to check on these pick six entries. And we've got to see if anyone's won this $70 NFL shop voucher. Well, we know the Dolphins have beaten the Bills, so that has knocked out quite a few people already. But we've got the Saints have beaten the Panthers 17-7. The Ravens are beating the Vikings 27-19. The Bears have turned it around against the Giants. The Bears are beating the Giants 24-20. They were down 20-10 in the fourth quarter. The Texans are trailing the Jaguars 24-29. Let's have a look. So Andrew picked the Panthers to win. So unfortunately, you are out. We picked the Panthers to win. So we are out. Olivia picked the Saints. You're correct. The Jaguars are winning. The Bears are winning, but she picked the Bills. That's knocked you out. Jane picked the Saints. Yes, the Texans will have a chance. The Bears are winning. The Dolphins have won. The Ravens are winning. The Patriots. Is Jane going to do it this week? Is Jane going to do it this week? Still in with a chance. Paul picked the Panthers. So not winning that one. Leela, Saints. Yes, Jaguars are winning. The Giants are just behind the Bears. Dolphins have won. The Ravens are winning. Patriots. So you've still got a chance of Leela in that one. Eric picked the Panthers. So unfortunately you're out. Harvey picked the Panthers. So unfortunately you are out. Brian picked the Saints. Picked the Jaguars, Bears, but picked the Bills. So you're out. And Emma picked the Saints, the Texans, Giants, but picked the Bills. So you're out. So at the minute, we've got Jane and Leela still in play. Saints, both of them picked the Saints. We've got Jane picked the Texans. Leela picked the Jaguars. Jane picked the Bears. Leela picked the Giants. They both picked the Dolphins, both picked the Ravens, both picked the Patriots. So it's down to the Texans-Jaguars game and the Bears-Giants game. Will we have a winner of our $70 NFL shop voucher today? The Bears have won. The Bears have won against the Giants, which means it's down to Jane again. It is all on Jane again. Jane needs the Texans to come back and beat the Jaguars. We have got that game on. Watching that one now. The Saints have won. The Ravens look like they're going to win. The Bears have won. The Dolphins have won. The Patriots have won. It is all on this Texans-Jaguars game. The Texans have got the ball. They're down by 5. It's a handoff up the middle. And it's a first down for the Texans. They're inside the 40-yard line. They're down by 5. 2.5 minutes left in this game. With 1 timeout remaining and the 2-minute warning. We're back down to Jane again. Who would have thought it possible? Who would have thought it possible? Jane last week was this close. It came down to the end and the Bears ruined it right at the end of that game. But now needing the Texans to come from behind, they're 5 points down. They've got the ball on the Jaguars' 38-yard line. Snap back to Dave Mills. It's a handoff up the middle. And tackle down after a 7-yard gain. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. The Texans just outside the 30-yard line, down by 5. So Martin said, am I the first? It's not working. Am I the first? You are the fifth. You are the 5th sub of NFL UK Ops, meaning that you are an NFL UK Ops founding member. Okay, so you will have forever, as long as you are subscribed, you will have that marker on your next to your name. Okay, as a first, as you are one of the founding members of the NFL UK Ops community. I really, really appreciate you for that as well. And hopefully we can have a great season moving forward for the Patriots. So my channel's just cut off, so I'm having to find the stream of the Jaguars and Texans game very, very quickly. There we go. Come on. Trying to get the live stream going. Where are we at? Oh, what are we doing? Join live. Let's go. So there we go. With the 2-minute warning. Just create out the 2-minute warning. Second and 3 from the 31-yard line for the Texans. Snap back to Davis Mills. Throws over the middle. And it hits the hands of intended target at the 5-yard line, but bounces off. It's going to be 3rd and 3. So did Josh play? He did play. Josh did play for the Bills. Didn't have a great game, though. He's had a terrible first half through the interception as well, didn't he? I'm just happy the Bears won. And Paul cheering on Jane. To get behind Jane again. We were in this situation this time last week, needing the Bengals to stand firm on defense. They didn't. This time it's the other way around. Jane is needing the Texans to go in. 3rd and 3 from the 31-yard line. And it's a handoff on the jet sweep. It's a first down to the Texans. Up to the 26-yard line of the Jaguars. They need the touchdown, though. A field goal is no good. So, 1st and 10 for the 25-yard line. Snap back to Mills, looking to pass. Loft a pass towards the end zone. And it hits the back of the defender. Knocked away, but there is a flag. This could be defensive pass interference. It could be 1st and goal. It could be 1st and goal for the Texans from the 1 or 2 yard line. Oh, that's not. That was not pass interference either. I mean, great for you, Jane. I mean, they're only 1 yard away, but that wasn't pass interference. No way. They were both holding each other's arms. That looked like good defense, but Jane will not care about that one bit. They are going to be first and goal, the Texans. From the 2-yard line. Single back formation. It's a handoff. Dives forward into the end zone, but there's a flag. Flag thrown straight away as soon as the ball was snapped. Is it illegal formation? It's a false start offense. They're going to go backwards, 5 yard. Trent Brown, the former Patriot tackle. And that's going to make it a first and goal from the 7-yard line. And you're saying, come on, Jane. Just Jane doesn't care one bit how they do it. Just get into the end zone, Texans. They're 7 yards away. 7 yards away from getting into the end zone, the Texans. It's a handoff. Makes a move. He's bouncing around, but he's going to get tackled for a loss. The Jaguars are ripping at the ball. They can't get it out, but it's another 2-yard loss. It's going to be second and goal from the 9-yard line. The clock is still ticking down as well. They're letting the clock go. They're not wanting to give the Jaguars any time left if they do get into the end zone themselves. So a second and goal from the 9-yard line. Trips right formation for the Texans. Snap. Oh, it's going to be another false start. It's going to be another false start for the Texans. It's going to push them 5 yards further back. They're going in the wrong direction. They were first and goal from the 2-yard line. They're going to now be second and goal from the 14-yard line. They've gone back 12 yards. If you're wondering what's happening here, that we're obviously watching the Patriots game, but as part of our Pick 6 competition, we have Jane, who is so close to potentially winning a $70 NFL shot voucher if the Texans beat the Jaguars. The Texans can come from behind with 39 seconds left, second and goal from the 14. Jane could win a $70 NFL shot voucher. No, what's happening, Jane? What are they doing? What are they doing? So could Jane be denied again in the final moments of the early window? Last week, the Bears' late touchdown over the Bengals denied Jane that $60 NFL shot voucher. We're playing for $70 today. And there's 41 seconds on the clock now. Texans, second and goal from the 14-yard line. Snap back to Mills. Look at end zone. And it is incomplete. Coverage in the end zone from Newsom, meaning it's going to be third and goal from the 14-yard line. Contact in the end zone could have been called. I thought that was worse than the one that was called slightly earlier. Third and goal now for the Texans. From the 14-yard line. Snap back to Mills. Looking to pass. Scrambles forward. Sets off running himself. And dives towards the end zone. I think he's in. He is. He is. Mills, the quarterback, scrambles out to his left and dives into the end zone for the touchdown. The Texans take the lead 30-29. And they're going to go for 2 points to try and make this a 3-point game. And Jane, we could have our $70 NFL shop voucher. Touchdown Texans. Janie's happy. Get out of here, says Paul. And they're going to go for 2. Try and make this a 3-point game. So from the 2-yard line, the Texans trying to get the 2-point conversion. Snap back to Mills. He fumbles the snap. He fumbles the snap. Gets touchdown. And it's going to stay 30-29, meaning that if the Jaguars, and I'm sorry to have to say this, Jane, just the Jaguars, if they get into field goal range and kick the field goal, they will win. They've got 30 seconds and 1 timeout. And unfortunately, they have the current NFL record holder for longest field goal. He kicked a 68-yard field goal earlier this season. He has not got a little leg. 68-yard field goal he kicked earlier in the season for the NFL record. So he can kick from his own half. We'll see if the Jaguars can give him an opportunity. 30 seconds to try and get him into a position to kick the game winner. We've seen him do it twice already. Kick the NFL record this season. We've seen him do it twice already this season. Will he do it again? So here comes the kickoff. It's returnable from the 3-yard line for the Jaguars. And gets tackled out of bounds around the 27-yard line, I think. But I said, with the leg that Little has, they probably need only about 20 yards here to give him a shot at kicking it. They've got 27 seconds and 1 timeout remaining. They're on their own 33-yard line, the Jaguars. Snap back to Trevor Lawrence. And he gets hit in the backfield. It's going to be a sack. Surely they're going to have to call the timeout. Great pressure from the Texans. Bring Lawrence down on the sack. And that was a deep drop as well. It's going to be a 7, 8, maybe 9-yard loss on the play. Does well to keep hold of the ball. And it forces Jacksonville to use its final timeout. 22 seconds now the Jaguars have. The 2nd and 19. They've got no timeouts left, though, which is huge. Second and 19 now, all the way back on their own 25-yard line. Empty backfield for Trevor Lawrence. Deep drop. Sets off running himself forward. Sets off running. Still going. And steps out of bounds for a first down Jaguars with 13 seconds left, all the way up to around the 42-yard line. It's man coverage as well, so no defenders got their heads turned around. Oh, dear. 13 seconds left. They're up at their own 45-yard line. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Trevor Lawrence. Snap back to him. Scrambles out to his right. Throws towards the right sideline. It's caught. Completed for a first down, but there is a flag. There is a flag. It's illegal use of hands. Hands to the face against the offense is going to push them 10 yards further back. That's a huge play now because I think there's only 7 seconds left. Had he not done that, the Jaguars would have been in field goal range. The Jaguars need... What do they need? They need about 15 yards on this play and get out of bounds to give Little a fair shot. 7 seconds. The Texans take their final timeouts with 7 seconds left. You haven't got a better chance than this, Jane, of winning it. The Jaguars have only got 7 seconds. They're going to have to throw towards the sidelines to get out of bounds, and then they're just going to have to let Little hit it on a field goal attempt from wherever they get to. I just think they're going to run out of time. I think we are going to have our winner. So 1st and 20. 7 seconds left. The Jaguars are back at their own 35-yard line. They have to hit something and get out of bounds quick to stop the clock. The Texans are defending the sidelines. Trevor Lawrence takes the snap. Under pressure. He fumbles it. It's intercepted. And he goes in for the touchdown. The game is over. The game is over. We have our winner of the NFL Shop Voucher. It is James. So close last week. Will not be denied this week. It ends up being a touchdown for the Texans, a walk-off. And congratulations, Jane. Pick the Saints, the Texans, the Bears, the Dolphins, the Ravens, the Patriots. And was actually so close to calling the Patriots scoreline correctly at 28-16 as well. Congratulations to Jane. You are our winner of our NFL Shop Voucher, a $70 NFL Shop Voucher. And Andrew gives you a congrats as well. Congratulations. You've won the $70 NFL Shop Voucher, which means fantastic news for Jane. So close last week. Probably deserved it last week. Not so good news for everybody else, as we will be back at a $10 NFL Shop Voucher next week for Week 11. And Paul can't believe it. I bet Jane can't believe it either. Or maybe she can. I mean, she was this close last week. But Jane has won. Congratulations, Jane. The $70 NFL Shop Voucher. And can buy herself some merchandise. Olivia says, Jane in a crystal ball strikes again. Well, who would have thought? I mean, you just don't know what you're going to get from the NFL this season, but who would have thought that the Dolphins would have beaten the Bills? I think that is the key game in this one, which knocked a lot of people out. And then the Saints to beat the Panthers, with the Panthers at home as well. Who would have thought it? We need to get forecasting. Oh, well, we need to all take or have a bit of whatever Jane is having. Congratulations, Jane. And that is a $70 NFL Shop Voucher coming your way. So, Just going to end the stream. Thank you very much for everyone that has joined us over on YouTube and Twitch in today's live stream. We had a fantastic Patriots game that they eventually saw out, won the game 28-23, advanced to 8-2. They're now atop the AFC with the Colts and Broncos at 8-2. The Bills lost, which now means that they also slip in the division to 2 games behind the Patriots now as well, with the Patriots having got the win over the Bills as well. So thank you very much to everyone that's joined us. If you haven't already, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. It's free to do. You won't miss out on any of our future live streams. We're going to put a vote out as to whether we should do maybe the Monday night game, the Packers and Eagles game. We will definitely be doing the Jets and Patriots game on Thursday night football. So come and join us for that. If you're watching over on Twitch, please hit that follow button. We've got up to 75 followers now. We're 25 away from our 100 goal. Thank you to Martian. A special shout out to Martian, who has subscribed to us as well. 5 out of 10 subscribers now on there. Appreciate you. Thank you for everyone that has joined us. It's been a great stream. Great to meet some new fans as well. Appreciate you, Andrew. Special shout out to Andrew, to Brian, to Paul, to Jane, to Martian subscribing as well, and everybody else that has come and joined us. Appreciate you, Paul. And make sure you join us on Thursday night for the Patriots versus the Jets. Hopefully the Patriots can advance to 9-2, an 8-game win streak. We'll see you on Thursday. At least maybe Monday. We'll see. Maybe Monday. We'll see. But definitely on Thursday. Thank you very much for joining us.